Grand Rising, everybody. Much love, much respect to everyone. We're going to start this off like we always do, shouting out the sponsors. That's each and every one of y'all, and playing some music, man. Power to the motherfucking people. Flat motherfucking power. Damn, it feels good to be Aboriginal. Hopefully, everybody having a good day. We're going to start this off with some music. Like always, let's go. Grand Rising, Grand Rising. Power to the motherfucking people. Let's go.
You ain't getting money, what you call it? Bank got a flow, no rap, no faucet. Mama told me always get my fruit from the market. Empire mind state, roots from the garden. Motherfucker, why lie to a lame? No, the presence.
California breeze, Colorado weed. Meditate on a daily, don't focus on my doubts. Hard work never lazy, so prove me what I'm about. Real niggas will make me, flip a see my spot an ounce. My aura will wavy, overlooking all you clowns.
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused.
When it's real, got to keep it real.
Gotta keep it real.
Separate the real from the fake. If that's how
Hey,
you
shout out
feel, then
my
that's how you
brother,
feel.
makes sense.
It's all about
Texas, what's good, Texas? Much love and respect to both of y'all, man. Grand Rising.
yeah. Yeah.
Radio.
All I have in this world is my word and my balls.
All I have in this world is my balls.
My balls and my word.
Radio.
DVD radio, turn up your speakers. Niggas, they was hating on me, but wanna feature. I don't fuck with none of y'all. I think y'all all lame. Your panel and your channel suck. That shit small change, doper than some fentanyl. This for the music, that's why my shit ahead of y'all. I read the blueprint, these bitches hit the thought spot. She took her panties off, make this shit make sense. We run the marathon, we gon' play some R&B.
Yeah.
And you know you getting rap, send it to the show. We gon' play it,
Even
even
though
if
it's
it's
whack.
whack. If you really feel a nigga trash, leave it in the chat, tune in, put the phone down, leave it where it's at. Come and get familiar with niggas that be really up. Niggas drop bombs and got bars that be killing ya. This shit is dangerous, man, y'all already know. You're now tuned in to DVD radio.
Got the best sponsors on YouTube. Each and every one of y'all, man. Thank y'all.
Radio.
When they see us in the building, they gon' hate on it. With that type of energy, I gotta stay away from it. You mad how we move, but you
Boys and
frontin'
Puppet,
like
what's
it's
good,
cool.
my brother?
The better question
Much love and
is,
respect to you
nigga,
and the
who the
family,
fuck
man.
is you?
Let's go to Hood
I just gotta
Politics Part
keep it
1, man.
100 till I'm gone in the hearse.
Hold
Put
on
my
one second.
heart
Shout
in
out
the
my nigga Sanchez. I wanted to go right here first. Let's go, man. Give me a second. The link will be in the chat. Any topic. Any topic.
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. In the speaker when the cosmos talking, that's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if it get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Part 2. Hopefully everybody having a good Tuesday morning, grand rising. Power to the motherfucking people, man.
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck when niggas wake up, I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope all over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show
Bad
shit
dude.
when you live in the
Rising.
proof.
Black
Giving support
motherfucking
to
power
your
to the
presence,
black
man,
power
you
fans.
niggas is
Bad
goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see, the best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say. Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves. Paid labor overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch you lost. It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while your broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really I'm just stating the facts cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with 2 cans blazing. I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like to throw pain but can't take it. So all during war these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you could never bathe in the truth when you were racist. Speeding off what you was taught, then the brakes slip. Then you see it's nothing you thought, that shit is dangerous. A lot of people died for what? That shit was aimless. It's kinda like a video game, it took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hood Politics Part 2, my name Dangerous.
Man, shout out to sponsors. Dangerous Music, Russ Sanchez, each and every one of y'all. Part 3 coming up, man. Ram Rising, man.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world. Many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on a globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life.
They messing with my internet already.
Believing in the myth when reality is shattered.
Put the link in the
lies
chat
never
in case
end unless you serve it
anybody
on a
wanna come
platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of a snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pig sites. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church. Music we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3. My name Dangerous.
They attack the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Go over here to my network brothers. Chris Cyphers, Dangerous, Ray Cobb. Like you already know, I'm about networking and promoting over here. They call me the network general, OG Philly, man. We ain't getting into the drama. We're about networking and promoting and building each other up. So like I always ask, everybody sub to everybody channels. That's how all our channels grow. If you got anything you want me to promote, email me, text me, call me, man. We're about networking and promoting over here. That's it. Let's go, man. Shout out my network brothers.
This that Nickelodeon, Mary Jane and opium, fresh from the FedEx. Yes, we got a load of them. Yeah, tear the shit down like depression. The moral of the story is you get the lesson. I'm colder
Get
than
y'all
the weather
copies of
in Nova
Fire,
Scotia.
man.
The flow is cold to turn
Get
down.
y'all
You just like
copies
the
of
lame
Fire,
dude.
1 and
Get the
2.
shoulder, have these niggas swinging that Chris Rock when I pitch a boulder.
Get y'all
My intentions
Biblers.
was ill will. When I rap, get a pill feel. I can meditate and stay connected to the earth like a mill drill. They taught you to lie to your kids with Santa. I verse in the AI now and got the answer. Don't kill yourself trying to be me with the Tanner. My eagle love getting blown like a blammer. Bow. I'm biased to the low comprehension, cause people claim both to get a mention. And we don't wanna hear that. Keep that over there. I didn't
A.B.
do better.
God, Grand Rising.
That's if you knew
Much
better.
love and respect to you and the family. A.B.
But I don't
God,
wanna bore
Grand
y'all
Rising, man.
with the talk. Back to regular schedule showgramming. Executive sessions. Welcome to the upper echelon
Of Megatron.
Megatrons. Of Megatron. And it's dangerous. Laugh now, cry later. Can that fly shit you talk manifest when you falling from a skyscraper? A headshot could be a mind changer. I'm just a nigga that could hustle the hustle, getting my side paper. You know it's over when the non-sprayer. Or we robbing everything that you got. We operate as personality, just like your chain. It got faker, but the bullets like the ice in your drink. They shot chasers, too much talking. You going in places these cops take us. Prison is a mental design for time chambers. Procrastination is a disease for time takers. When it's war, they could never be law for line makers.
And my brother Poison Puppet.
And cross and die player got the full fifth. Wait.
My brother Poison Puppet. I'm putting a link to Bat Gear in the chat. Bat clothing line. You can also promote that, good brother. I appreciate you. Which I'm going to bring up in a little bit. My brother Big Aboriginal Power Clothing Gear. Delineation. Shout out my brother Keith Lamont. Much love and respect to you and the family. I got the videos, good brother. We're going to do some video reviews after we play a little music and do the promos, the promotions. So I appreciate all of y'all, man. The link is in the chat. Anybody can come up. Like I said, we're about networking and promoting over here. I got my brother Big Aboriginal Power Gear Delineation. That's in the chat, which I'm going to do when I do my promos, man. I appreciate all of y'all, man. Yes, sir. Let's go, man. It's about networking and building over here, man. Get y'all bibblers. Get y'all copy of Fire. Get y'all the sister Blended Healings, all natural products. Get your BAP gear. You know what I mean? If you got something you want me to promote, your channel, your business, certain items, email me, text me, or call me. But we about networking over here. I don't got time for no comedy, no drama. You know, we're about networking and building. If you want to get involved in farming, we have a farming group that I support, trying to get people back into farming. You know what I mean? Email me, text me, call me, man. You got anything you want me to promote. So, that's what we're about over here, man. We're about getting the information out to the people, networking and promoting. Brian O'Share, what's good? O'Shea, what's good? Grand Rising. Let's get back to the music.
Waving you down like high hater. When your soul leave earth, you can let the sky take it, cause you thought shit was sweet. Laugh now,
Cry later. We're gonna play a couple more songs, then we're gonna get the show started, man. I got you, Junebug.
This network shit, this shit
I
real,
got you, my
man.
nigga Junebug. Good seeing you. I already know you good people because you modded up over here. Anybody that's blue over here, they've been supporting OG from day one. Either you're a regular mod or you're a managing mod. So I appreciate you. I already know Junebug. I ain't seen Junebug in a minute, but I got you. That's you. YouTube changed your name, man. I got you. Good seeing you. Much love to you and the family. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family. damn, it feel good to be Aboriginal around this motherfucker. Like I said, it's an open topic. We're about networking and promoting. I also want to know, what do y'all think about that debate between Dulcinea and Lucky? I think Dulcinea smoked Lucky. You know, but I also think, some people were saying she proved the slave story. No, she proved basically that they put that AOO gene in Africa because it was from America. That AOO gene, what's his name? I always forget his name. The guy that they took the gene from. Basically, that came from North or South Carolina, one of the Carolinas, and they put that DNA in West Africa. But, it's any topic over here. Like I said, I got some video reviews I want to do. Got some promoting I want to do. You know what I mean? So it's any topic over here, man. Any topic. You know what I mean? Let's get back to the music. And if somebody want to come up, like I said, that's one of the topics. That double O A. That basically they say come out of West Africa, but we know it came from South Carolina. So let's get back to the music. Any topic.
Over here, nigga.
Shout out my network, bro.
Chris Cyphers just gave y'all a dome shot. Dangerous just put you niggas in a body bag. And now I'm about to bury you niggas, man. Yo, I'm back riding again. Dangerous and Cyphers, we gon' have to body him then. Yeah, these niggas done. We gon' have your whole crew on the run. This ain't a game. You niggas lame. Come and catch this flame. We ain't built the same. You niggas just like the cap of fame. The 40'll make your soul glow. Silencer on the end of the barrel. Where the smoke blow. I need a heat check. Lily from the logo. Smoke inside. You can smell my mojo. Fucking with Drake Cobbs, that's a no-no. This that big three, Boss Brown and D-Wade. Looking to let the heat spray. We pull up to your block like it's D-Day. We ain't playing, nigga, this ain't EA. We like wolves when the nigga see prey. And move like Neo when the nigga see strays. I Tyreek kill the competition. Chuck the deuces, nigga, on the replay. Hit cheetah moving past you, nigga. I chuck the deuces on the replay. But y'all know what it is, man. Chris Cyphers, Dangerous, Drake Cobbs, man. This network shit ain't nothing but real shit over here, man.
Nothing but real shit over here, man.
You already know. Y'all knowing how we get down, Joe. Network, nigga. Network forever, nigga.
Let's go over here to my brother Hurricane. Get ready, man. Then we gonna go to my nigga Sanchez. Vibrant Lord. Much love, respect, Vibrant Lord.
Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready.
Living legend, heavy weapons, I am the lethal weapon, steady prepping on my weapons.
Links in the chat. Anybody can join.
My Smith and Wesson shoot you in your head, you dead. Top of another lesson, got the shot it, knocking bodies, killing everybody like a hobby, leaving bloody bodies in fucking lobbies. Tell somebody if you want to, you little snitch, you will make it down the line. Little stupid bitch, who is this? Never fed is playing hero, burning yes alive. The play the flute like a mirror, racking up the dollar. I
got time this morning. I got time today.
Fuck the crypto, you tryna bag me in info. Fuck us so good to put some bombs in some benzos. World leader, y'all getting killed with the heater. The hurricane is the reason.
Hey, shout out my nigga Texas. He said Charles Darwin theory, aka entertainment purposes only. Like I said, I've been listening and watching. What mother ears don't like? Study the methodology family. Game over, man. Shout out my nigga Texas. He put it like no other person put it. That's right, the network family. You already know, man. You know what I mean? That DNA thing. And another thing is that, like the brother said, entertainment purposes only. You know, that wasn't started until I think 2012. They didn't start that so-called uh, data sharing until 2012. And a lot of our people believe in that shit. Like they believe in the COVID-19 shot. But it's nothing but a huge disappointment for the people that believe in that shit. I don't believe in it. They ain't getting my spit. I know who my family is. I'm not looking for no lost Africans in my family because it ain't none. So yeah, man. You know, that's one topic. Anybody want to hit the link and talk about how Dosey smoked them with that DNA? You know, I learned a lot about it. You know what I mean? A lot about it. You know what I mean? It was an excellent debate. Shout out my nigga Big Aboriginal the Power Debate League. But yeah, that's one topic. Uprising. April Showers, Grand Rising. Much love and respect to my sister, April Showers. She said, hello, everyone. Yeah, we're about networking and promoting over here. You got some music you want me to play? You want me to promote one of your one of your items? You know what I mean? Or your business, or your channel. That's what we're about over here. Networking, getting the information out to the people. And if nobody hits the link, we'll do some video reviews. So like I said, I appreciate all of y'all support, man. Y'all the reason why I keep doing this. Because of y'all. So let's get back to the music, man. And I love networking and promoting. If you got a business you want me to promote,
when you stay ready, you ain't
email
gotta
me,
get ready.
text
When
me,
you
call
stay
me.
ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already
Shout out
know
my
the storm
nigga
coming. When you stay ready,
Najee
you ain't
Skate.
gotta get ready.
Black
When you
motherfucker
stay
power to
ready,
you
you
and the
ain't gotta
family.
get ready.
Neural weapons, hacking brain waves, absorb the essence, coalescent with the energy, make a bigger weapon. Everything be destroyed. I am the fucking storm. Element
Get
is
ready.
to form. You people getting
Get
born,
ready,
better
you don't
run.
need to.
Look out, because here I come, having fun. To this whole world, the kingdom come. Every fed get decapitated. Decide to say it, leave a fed up in the building that is dilapidated, exacerbated. This situation destroyed the nation. These world leaders ain't good. They be perpetrating, kill them all. Got a weapon that.
Like I said, the same people that's believing in the DNA is the same people that took that COVID-19 shot. They can't see where they're lying to the people or misinforming the people. You know what I mean? The propaganda is thick like the fog my brother Texas was talking about. The propaganda is just as thick as the fog my nigga was talking about. But yeah, the people that pushing for that DNA test is the same people that took that COVID-19 shot. I said it, yup. Those are the ones that still believe in this information or that DNA or believe in the big pharma. You know what I mean? But let's get back to the music, man. Shout out my nigga Hurricane, man. Like I said, we're going to play a couple more tracks. Is any topic, the link's in the chat. After I play a couple more songs, I'm going to do some of my promotions, and then we're going to start the show, man. I appreciate y'all patience. Much love and respect to everyone. Flat motherfucking power to my flat power family. My brother Sanchez had a fire stream last couple days, talking about the FBA issue. You know, these, man, fire show yesterday, man. These Pan Africans want us to go back to Africa, but they staying in America. Most of them Pan Africans have never been to Africa. Never been to Africa. But they trying to push us that we're African and we need to go back to Africa. And them the same people that spit in the tube and took the COVID-19 shot. Let me reiterate that. You know what I mean? I say they lost souls. But yeah, that's another topic we could talk about. How these Pan Africans want us to go back to Africa, want us to embrace our African genes or our African family, but we're not African. My people wasn't brought here on no boat. My people was already here. We were here from the creation of this landmass. See, they want to go with this Darwinism and this slave story where we need to make these people prove that slaves was brought over here. They've been lying about all the other information. Why you think they ain't lying about the slave story? And it's like, I try to be patient with our people, but they're still fighting for a corporation that's not fighting for them. Let me say that. I'm going to slow down and say that one more time. These people are fighting for a corporation that's not fighting for them. We can see the corporation is basically, they're kicking these migrants and immigrants out, but they've been giving money to these migrants and immigrants under the other administration, the Biden administration. They were letting them come in here by the millions. They were housing them. They were feeding them while we got homeless Americans. They're looking out for the foreigners. So like I said, you got these people that's fighting for DNA, fighting for this slave narrative, for a corporation that don't care about them. If that's not insanity, then tell me what is. I'm going to say it one more time. These people are fighting for a corporation that's not fighting for them. Let's get back to the music. That's one of many topics, man. One of many topics. Shout out my nigga Texas. He said, Big Dog, you see fog operations going on, AKA stage show. Yes, sir. It's always a stage show they got on, man. And like I said, it ain't just here. My brother Poison Puppet sent me a video that we're going to review. Over in Great Britain, they're rioting because they're frustrated that their government is doing the same thing that the United States is doing. They letting all these immigrants and migrants in their country, feeding them, clothing them, paying them, and while the citizens struggle, while the taxpayers struggle. So basically, we the taxpayers, they're taking our tax money and give to the migrants and the immigrants for a lot of years. Then Trump come in and said, okay, we stopping all that. And I'm not a Trumper either. I'm not a voter. But Trump comes in and puts a halt to that. and he's basically deporting the migrants and the immigrants. Like I said, any topic, anybody can hit the link. We keeping it real over here. Shout out my sister April Showers. I'm glad you came up, sister. Welcome. As always, love and respect to the goddess. You can give me a mic check whenever you're ready. Got it. You can unmute, April. You did your camera. I see, sister. Unmute, do your mic now. You can leave your camera off if you choose. I know you from before. Much love and respect. Yeah, you can turn your. There you go.
Lord have mercy. Jesus
Yes, ma'am.
Christ. Boy, thanks for all the security measures to get in here.
Yes, ma'am. I gotta make sure that you know you ain't no. I know
Oh
you're
yeah, I
not a
know.
troll,
I
but
know.
you know people do be trolling. I know you've been up
Oh,
plenty times on StreamYard
oh
also.
yeah, I tell them all the time. I say you trolls, y'all ain't gonna make it neither going around harassing people.
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all they coming to um rude awakening, big
Yes, ma'am.
OG.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a lot of people don't want to face it, you know. People the Willie Lynch been in effect, gonna continue on and, and you know, uh, if people can understand that we've been lied to about everything, how can you believe anything these people tell us?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Shout out my brother King Dandada, the last Dandada. I definitely agree with that 100%, man. And you know, I got them saying that they lied about just about everything. You know what I mean? And our people, like I said, you know, we had a debate about the double OA gene. Was it from Africa? Because, you know, these Pan Africans out here saying, you know, they still believe in the slave story. You know what I mean? That we were brought over here on boats no matter what evidence we
And you
show.
know what? We were already here. We were
Yes,
here with
ma'am.
the Indians.
Facts. We are the Indians, if you ask me.
We are the Indians. We
Yes,
were
ma'am.
here.
Yes, ma'am.
That whole
We've been
Roots Island
reclassified
Paling.
from slave to Indian to where we at now, African American. You know what I mean? We're the people of the landmass, and for me, you know, like you said, these people never have basically admitted to the crimes they done here. They're still covering up who we are by trying to put us in Africa. But like I said, we got these Pan Africans out here that's no matter what you tell them, they still believe in that slave story. They still believe in their
Mhm,
ancestors was brought over here on a boat. They're still believing the information that the corporation is putting out.
mhm. And their agenda is to still keep us divided.
Yes,
And it's
ma'am.
working.
Big facts. And
It's
divided
working.
and taking
And
us
you
off
know,
the American
yeah, they
landmass.
trained us. They trained us. They know us better than we know ourselves.
Yes, ma'am.
Because they trained us. And nobody gets that. And you can't tell them anything. People will argue me up and down. I said, I'm tired of arguing with y'all. If y'all can't see this, I'm tired. Like, y'all don't get it. But y'all to go to bat what's in the history, the alleged history books.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
going to bat.
Sister, like I said, they're fighting for a corporation that ain't fighting for them. They're
Yeah.
poisoning our water. They poisoning the air. They're poisoning the food. The medicine is poison. They're fighting for somebody that don't give a shit about them. That's the mind blowing part about it.
It's really, they ain't getting ready to do nothing for me because I'm black. They're not going to do anything for me
Yes, ma'am.
because
And
I am a
that's a
black,
misnomer because we're not black. Black is a color.
well,
None of us is the
African,
color black.
well, whatever. Oh,
That's
wait
one of
a
the
minute.
misnomers
Melanated,
that they put
melanated.
us in.
Yeah,
You know what
melanated.
I mean? They threw us in the trick bag, sister, because, I be honest, I don't even agree with melon. Because
I don't
melon is
even know
something
what
that,
the,
give me 10 seconds. From my
okay.
research, melon is, when they would start talking about melanin, they were talking about the studying of animals. You see what I'm saying? So I don't really agree with that because we're not animals. See, that's the way they portrayed us, that we came from a single cell organism to a chimpanzee or less than human. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
why I
because
don't agree with the melanin thing. I just like to say copper color, or or being blatantly a nigger. Cause all the rest of, like I said, my mother was born in 1934. She had colored on her birth certificate. So basically,
yeah, mine did too. No,
yes, ma'am.
mine
You
had
see what I'm
Negro.
saying? To me,
Yeah,
we ain't colored. That's another misnomer that they put us under to keep us lost and take away our birthrights in America and try to put us in Africa.
yeah. Negro was on my parents' birth certificate.
Yes, ma'am.
Negro.
That was after color.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Then it became black.
yeah,
Then it became African American with Jesse Jackson.
yeah.
So this corporation been lying to us not only about our nationality or who we are, but basically about our history, science, medicine, archaeology, the bones, the DNA. Some people, just because they pay for that 23andMe or that African ancestry, they think it's real when they tell you it's for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah.
But they still believe in
Anybody,
it.
anybody could show up on that registry as your as a family member. Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? And another thing they don't understand, that basically they put it in a database. That database can be programmed to say all niggas is from Africa. But my biggest thing, sister, is like these other foreigners ain't saying they from Africa, but history teaches that all people from Africa. So they just putting us into Africa, and none of these other Mexican, Chinese, Japanese, Pakistani, none of them is saying they from Africa, and some of them is even over there from that landmass. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm. So, what do you think about these Somalians?
Hey, they ruthless, sis. They ruthless. They willing to do whatever it take to get that dollar. You know what I mean? If it's not pirating, if it's not scamming, you know what I mean? And you know, the corporation allows it because all these corporations ain't doing nothing but scamming the people. So, Somalia is a country, right? In Africa, right? You know what I
Hmm.
mean? So, they're allowed to, do scams here. So the corporation is allowing these Somalians to scam and take our taxpayers' money. They scam the people with the COVID thing. They're scamming people with, what they doing now in Minnesota. Pretty much, I'm pretty much sure. And in Minnesota, sister?
And do you
It's all
know?
over, but mainly Minnesota.
Yeah, and right now you still can't tell some people that that can't say the name because they might take your channel and all of that stuff.
I ain't worried about it. You mean the
But
Jews? Because I'll say it. I'm not
Yeah,
afraid to say it.
the,
You know what I
the
mean? The
job
Jews.
that
Yes, ma'am.
some people they were still swept by that shot. When you were saying with the medicine and taking all of that, some people will still sit up here and tell you they don't want you at your house if you didn't get
Get
that
that
jab.
shot. Yes, ma'am. Still in 2025. Yes, ma'am. Just like they
And
were
I'm
doing,
sitting there like,
just
are
like they were
you
doing
serious?
during the pandemic. They were telling, if you didn't get that shot, you can't come visit me. You know what I mean? Won't even hug their loved ones. I done seen it all and heard it all.
They didn't want their loved ones at their house. I know some people that couldn't
Yes,
even
ma'am.
see them people.
Yes, ma'am. I definitely
I
agree.
know some family we could not go over to their house if we did not take that shot. I said, well, I guess I won't be seeing you.
Yes, ma'am. That's
Yes.
big facts. Some of my family the same
Another
way. That's
thing to keep us divided and arguing. To me, every time they come out with something, it's something to keep us divided.
yes,
It's
ma'am.
like the minute we can get in the court with each other. No, we can't let this happen. We got to put something out there. Got to keep them divided, cause they know we gonna go hard. Some of us. I mean, the government is always right. I mean, I had to laugh
Hey,
the other day when
yes, ma'am.
they, they was talking about some girl getting ready to go live on Mars. I said, so y'all believe in that? Y'all believe in that? And the first time they was allegedly supposed to go to Mars, they sat there and told you it was filmed in the studio. So y'all sitting up here believing that like they're really going to Mars.
Yes, ma'am. Some of our people really believe that shit. Yes, ma'am. And my brother Poison Puppet said the scammers are getting mad at the scammers. LOL.
Oh yeah, the scammers getting mad. Yeah, hey, I'm mad too. I'm mad that I can't scam nothing. Shoot,
Man, that's
I,
why.
I,
That's
I
why.
if I okay,
That's
I'll be quiet.
why I don't accept donations because I don't want nobody to say I'm scamming the people for money. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
why I do not accept donations. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because if I did, I would be a goddamn scammer. So I'm like, keep your money. I'd rather keep my integrity and not be a scammer. But yeah,
Well, the thing of it is, what I'm so mad about is,
yes, man.
you know, like if I fill out my forms incorrectly to get my little food stamps, the little $24 a month that I get, and yes, I want my $24 because I pay taxes. I worked for 50 something years. I want everything that's due to me. Anything the government is giving out, I want it.
Yes, man. Yes,
And
man.
so,
I definitely understand that. Yes, man. Because that's who paid me. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I
right,
mean? I'm a disabled veteran. I got hurt saving this country. They paid me. So I want
right,
every penny they supposed to give me and more. Yes,
and
man.
more.
I
I want
totally agree.
everything
I
free
worked,
they giving out.
I
Right.
yes, man. I worked in this system for 20 plus years employed. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I want everything they owe me. Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
because that's the only way we gonna get it. So if I fill out my paperwork wrong, or I get unemployment along with food stamps and different things that happen, and you got to pay their money back. They hold your income tax check. Now, we keeping it real because I didn't come to sugarcoat. I can tell my life story. So some of us that got food stamps, unemployment. Then we had to pay all of the money back when we got laid off from different jobs. But then you got these people, they stealing billions. You took my income tax check because I claimed the child that I really took care of. But since I didn't have proof, their address wasn't listed as mine, my address, I got to pay the government back money. So, but y'all let all these other people, they come over here and they steal. Hold on.
I definitely agree, April Showers. Much love and respect. I appreciate your sister for coming up.
The blue. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. I still hear you.
Hey, I'm on the show. When are you coming?
You can mute
Okay,
your mic, sister.
come on. Just call me. All right. I'm sorry, I had a phone call.
Nah, you good. I just didn't want us to hear your conversation. That's all.
Oh, okay.
But you're still we hear you. You still
Oh yeah.
yeah. If you get a phone call next time, just mute your mic so that way we
Yeah,
can't hear
I
your
didn't
conversation.
see the button.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Hey everybody. Yeah. So anyway, uh, you know,
Yes, ma'am.
the system isn't for us. And I try to teach this to my son. That these people, they don't care about you.
Yes, ma'am.
I see a lot of comeback stories. Like I told my friends, if people went down with you when you was down and out, I can't rock with nobody that didn't stand by me through the good, the bad, the ugly.
Yes,
If
ma'am.
you know,
And let me say this, April Showers, because like I said, I'm a researcher. I love researching. You know what I mean? Basically, let me let my brother hike on. Much love to brother Enemies Public, Robert Humphrey, and I also seen my brother Haru come in. Much love, Haru. Uh, Basically, in the 90s, this corporation bailed out the airlines, the health care, the insurance industry, the
the mortgage.
mortgage industry. They bailed these people out and gave them trillions of dollars of our taxpayers' money. I have never seen them bail the people out. And we basically pay for, like you said, these foreigners. We pay for these businesses to basically tax us more on their products. Like I said, in the 90s, I remember them bailing out the airline industry, the car industry. Like you said, a bunch of these industries they bailed out and, 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 and never did anything for the people, especially a certain group of people, but lied to us in the politicians saying that they're gonna do something for us. They never do nothing. They give us a fake holiday and that's it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I
And
seen them bail
I
out
have
these
to come.
corporations, and we forget
Yeah.
about that. Trillions of
Yeah.
dollars in the 90s that was used to bail out all these industries. Then did they have to pay back any of that money? Because you talked about
No.
income taxes. They
No.
didn't have to pay back
No. No.
billions
But
of dollars.
they'll take my
What's up, OG Philip?
I don't know. You kind of
person.
okay. There you
They're not trying to even hear these conversations.
Camera on. Somebody camera on.
Yeah, that's a sister April Showers. If you wanted to, April, you can turn your camera off. That may help your mic a little bit.
Right.
But you were
Salute,
kind of
brothers.
you were going in and
Care
out.
about us. None of them.
A lot
Can you
coming in
hear me,
clear
sister?
now.
You're going in and out, April, real quick. Can you hear me, Mike chat? April.
I can hear you good.
Okay, good. You were going in and out. Probably turn off your camera, and that should
Okay.
help your mic. But we,
All right.
we
I'll do
definitely relating
that.
to what you were saying, sister. Much
Oh
love
yeah,
and respect. I
definitely,
appreciate you coming up. But yeah,
definitely.
we got Hiker and my brother, the enemy's public. Welcome, both of y'all.
Peace, brother.
Peace.
Salute to you, hiker. Greetings to the sister. Yeah, and I also share your sentiments, sis. Another thing that we have to watch out for, and we got to be relentless, and we cannot be nice at these people, to these people at all when we deal with them. It's these ones who come over here and call themselves representing us and talking about us or reprimanding us.
Mhm.
These tethers who come over here and try to tell us how we should be conducting ourselves and tell us we don't have a community when they come 9 to 10,000 miles away from where they're from to try to tell us what we should be doing. We can't be nice to them. We cannot be nice to them. When we approach them or they approach us, we have to be as vicious as possible to let them know that you do not qualify to speak for us and stand and represent us. That's one of the things I'm getting really tired of. People come over here and think they can tell us what we should be doing and call themselves representing us. They'll start off by talking about the boat ride and how we are brothers and sisters. And then they get among our enemies who more than likely brought them here in the first place to undermine our efforts. We can't be nice to them. We got to deal with them accordingly. That's one thing I'm tired of.
Yeah, I'm tired of it too, and I'm tired of why do we need leaders? Why do we need these so-called
Leaders
proclaimed leaders?
that's not representing us. I totally agree, sister. Yes,
I
ma'am.
agree with that too. The code
Yes,
should be
ma'am.
the leader. The code should be the leader. That's the leader right there.
Right. But the code is, you shouldn't go against your people. You're supposed to
Exactly.
stick by your people, no matter
Indeed.
what. I don't need no Al Sharpton. I don't need no Jamal Bryant. I don't need these ignorant ass. Oh my goodness. These ignorant ass. And I'm gonna try not to curse. I might get to cursing and get to yelling and screaming because
Scream. Get it
But it's
out.
going to be in the near
these
future.
ignorant ass motherfuckers
Yeah, that's what it is
that
right
they done
there.
put in fucking place
Get it
to
out.
keep us
Right.
programmed, to keep us going along with the shit.
Right. Right.
All I can do is I'm gonna tell you, Lord, whatever, higher power, the universe. If I seen some of them people, I probably would spit on them.
Right. Yeah. For the information
They
I have
definitely
too.
they
I
definitely
would
couldn't
spit
sit
on them.
across me. They definitely couldn't sit across me talking the nonsense they talk.
Yeah,
They could
I
not
would
sit in front
spit
of me
on them.
across from me.
I
No.
would spit on them and say, "Now hit me." I would spit on them and dare them to hit me and tell them, "You are waste. You are degenerate, low life
I'll
for
tell
your
her.
people."
I'll dare them to do something to you.
Yeah,
I'll
me
dare that.
too. Real
I'll
Yeah,
quick,
dare that right
let
there.
me shout
baby,
out
trust me, I'm
my sister
always carrying a
Duke. Much love and
switchblade,
respect, Duke.
a
But
mace.
y'all got it. Duke. Much love and respect. I
But
definitely agree.
I mean, and please, y'all. I mean, I'm being honest, and I don't know no other way to be. But
Same here, sister. Same here.
I would be like, you telling my people to boycott shit. First of all, we shouldn't be celebrating none of the pagan holidays. Let's start with
Indeed.
that.
Big facts, sister. Shout out my
Yes,
brother
ma'am. Yes,
King
ma'am.
Genocide. I
Yes,
say that
ma'am.
all the time. I don't
Yes,
I
celebrate
mean,
ma'am.
none of
you
their
want to talk
holidays.
about
None
that?
of them.
We
Not
shouldn't
even
be
really,
celebrating not
not
one
even
of
really Veterans Day. I don't celebrate none of
I
them. They
mean,
all just another day.
boycotts always subject to end when we shouldn't be, rocking with them all together.
We shouldn't be participating in none of that mess. And then if they
Exactly.
do the history, the Montgomery boycott, it lasted damn nearly 2 years. It wasn't something that happened overnight. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, dear.
But you can't tell our people anything because everybody know anything, and you're so hateful. You don't like your people. You don't. These are the things they tell you, or when you say
And
don't talk
sister,
about
that's
Trump.
why real quick, April, I'm gonna give it right back to you. That's why I do the opposite. I show my people love and respect. You know what I mean? To let you know I don't hate you. I don't hate myself. I love myself. I love my people. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I love the family structure. You know what I mean? I love, what my family, my mother and father gave to me and their grandparents. So I try to do the opposite of what they do. We hate ourselves now. We're gonna show ourselves love and respect. You see what I'm saying? We're gonna love ourselves over here. You're gonna learn how to love yourself. It took me a minute to learn how to love myself, but it's something that I mastered. I love the shit out of myself and my people. You know what I mean? They used to get us to, hate our eye color, our hair
Yeah.
texture, our skin. No, I
I
love
love
all of that about me.
I love me some me, brother.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I love me too. Me so much. That's why I would
And,
go
and I
Yes,
anywhere
love
just
my
man.
to stand
people
tall.
also. Yes,
And
ma'am.
I love my people and will die for
Yes,
them.
sir.
Kill for them too.
Yes, sir. And you know what I mean? I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna pass y'all the mic. You know what I mean? They got us to, not trust each other. I'm not scared of
Yep.
our people. I'm scared of these guys. I mean, I ain't told, let me get that correct. I ain't scared of shit. I ain't scared of these
Yeah.
foreigners, but they try to make it like we're scared of each other. I've never been scared of my people. You see what I'm
Nope.
saying? Like I would meet the enemy's public anytime. I'm not scared of our people. My brother Hiker, the sister
Indeed.
April Showers, a bunch of y'all I
Already
would love to meet. But they
already
put
told you.
that fear that we should fear each other. No, I don't fear y'all.
Nope. I already told you when I come to Georgia, I'm looking you up. I already told you that.
Yeah, I was
I'm
in
looking you up
Atlanta
like
years
Yeah,
before
yeah.
that.
I'm just saying,
I can't come to
to the point
Georgia
that
and
the
not see
sister
you.
make, they want us to hate each other, fear each other, be scared of each other. No, I'm not scared of y'all, man. I'm not
But
scared of our
most of
people.
the time though, brother, when they have people spewing that nonsense, it don't be one of us. It be one of them tethers from somewhere else spewing that nonsense. For the most part,
Exactly.
we don't fear each other, and we don't even feel that way about each other. You don't see us doing that. It be somebody from somewhere else,
House. Foster
probably
kids.
probably paid, probably paid to
And
do that
Dutch
nonsense.
And when you try to tell people that there are paid people out here, they don't believe that neither. Paid protesters, paid people to come on YouTube and paid trolls, paid everything.
Exactly.
It's
Right.
paid
Exactly.
people paid to influence your mind.
Yes, ma'am.
Television.
That's why I always
Television,
I
the
like I
media.
like to say these words all the way out instead of abbreviating them because
Right.
people don't understand what COINTELPRO is. I'll never say COINTELPRO. I would say the counterintelligence program because that's what they're doing. They're
Right.
countering what we're trying to achieve.
Right.
Some of these brothers, when they say these things, they don't know. They don't know anything about it. They don't know what it means. They don't know what the
Right.
ghetto reform program is.
Right.
We need to say these words all the way out so our people can understand and explain to them what it is that we're talking about when they're trying to counter and undermine our efforts on what we're trying to do. We
Right.
need to explain it to our people
Right.
instead of just blurting it out.
Well, I'm gonna keep it 100. Now, due to what I think the government done did with uh, putting stuff in the formula, and then they gave different prenatal vitamins.
Mm-hmm.
To women of color. Hold on, I'll be downstairs. Give me 3 minutes.
And make sure you mute your mic, April, because we don't want to hear your conversation. And
Oh,
real
I
quick,
know. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do this Zoom thing. It's been a long time.
Press your microphone when you're ready to talk to somebody in the house. Press your microphone, and when you're ready to talk back, press it again.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
And so
and go ahead,
you
April, because I want to
can't
play a
tell
little video.
people anything. Everything that you try to tell them, it's a conspiracy theory.
Right.
Like, do you know all of the conspiracy theories that came out to be true?
Right.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And then they reduce it down. They reduce it down to a theory.
I'm 63, and I'm trying to tell people I've been seeing this. You know, people used to tell me I was strange. They used to call me crazy. Oh, what I was saying was, I'm scared of. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this. Due to whatever stuff they done put in the formula, and they gave women of color different prenatal vitamins. Now, I'm gonna keep this 100. Some of these young kids, I can't fool with them. That scares me.
Facts.
Yeah, I mean, some of them you have to stay. See, me, I have to stay away from some, not because of them, because of me. I know what I'm capable of, and I don't have time for it. So a lot of times I'll just stay away from certain people because I know what I would do if anybody around me are disrespected. I know what I'll do, so I just stay clear of certain people because I have a very, very low tolerance for nonsense. Very low tolerance.
Yeah.
The way cats be acting on these platforms, they couldn't be around me acting like that.
Right, and a lot of them taking it for a joke.
Around me acting like that.
They're taking it for a joke. There's no joke.
Exactly. Playing with people who don't play. I don't know who raised these cats playing with people who don't play. You should never play. When somebody tells you don't play with them, you shouldn't play with them.
Oh, chill out. Just see what the situation is, so y'all can try and see if he on that boat. Because right now, what they don't understand is it's a joke right now. But these people that's coming to America, they are not playing. They want to be here, and they're trying everything that they can be. Everything.
Yeah.
To replace us.
Right.
Yeah.
To replace us.
I done a study last night, and I seen that since 1898, these people have been doing this. And if Trump wouldn't have signed that executive order, that 14160 executive order to stop this birthright citizenship, that means they came here illegal, and they figure like, if I come here illegal, raise my kids, that could be identification that they can tackle. But no, Trump telling you, if you came here, you had a kid, I'm following that kid too. That means your kid and you came here illegally. I don't give a shit what you think you owe because you American. Oh, my kid came here, was born in America, now they got birthright citizenship. Oh, dual citizenship means you can stay in America when you want to, and then when you feel like your parents, you want to go to your parents' home, then you can go and have dual citizenship there while you fucked up the rules and regulations over here where our resources are at. It don't work like that. It's time to give that shit up.
Yes, sir. And they do it on purpose to anchor their child in. Those are anchor babies. They try to anchor their child in so they can have some type of dual citizenship. But
in case they gotta run back to their home and then stay here, and it's like I got a home over here, but I'm gonna come over here and fuck this home up, then run to my home when I can.
And then waving their flag.
And have
waving their flag on our land. Waving their flag on our land, bro. How they gonna wave some of your flag on our land?
Hey, real quick, y'all. I want to play.
Where can I run to? I can't run nowhere.
Exactly.
Where am I going?
You're already home. You're already home. That's why.
Yeah.
Real quick, y'all.
Oh, gee, I'll be back up, brother. I'm of course, I'm at work. I'm at the office,
yes,
so
sir.
I'll be back up, brother. Salute to you all.
Do your energy, partner. Do your energy, man.
Hey, I want to play this video about over the UK. I want y'all to hear some of this video.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Give me a second. Let me start it from the beginning. Here we go. They're rioting over the UK. This was 3 days ago.
Over 36,000 in,
Can y'all hear
42
that?
out,
Put a one
and
in the
then
chat if y'all
one
can hear
back
that.
in
Hear
again.
that on the
That
panel.
is the latest national humiliation
Can
for
y'all hear
Britain.
that?
23 commercial units breached.
Y'all on the panel, can y'all hear that?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, cool. All right, cool. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear it.
112 arrests. 4 distinct districts declared unsafe. The Birmingham tram system didn't just delay, it was blockaded. And in under 14 minutes, a Enough is Enough rally spiraled into
Max
total
was
urban
good.
anarchy.
Thank you, Texas.
For taking part in the procession
This is UK.
committing an offense.
As the digital ID enforcement deadline passed. This wasn't a typical riot. It was a kinetic rejection of the surveillance state. At 6:12 p.m, the first window shattered in South Birmingham. At 6:19, the police line retreated to the station. At 6:25, broadcasters cut away, citing signal failure. Suddenly, reports came in that another machete killing had occurred on the other side of the city, this time a local woman. That became the turning point. By 6:40 sharp, the blackout was absolute.
Hi, Darlene. How are you?
I'm doing fine. While the city burned.
You're doing fine.
Drama is
Your
silent.
hair
gotta mute your
Hiding
mic,
behind the
April.
Online Safety
April.
Act. Using it to scrub.
And your robe looks nice and warm.
April.
Jacket, nice.
Real quick, April Showers. You gotta mute your mic, sister. We can hear your conversation. I'll mute it for you. I got you. I'm gonna mute you too, Hiker. You can unmute.
Hey, Orlando. How you doing? Doing okay?
Yeah, I got your mic muted, April. I don't want us to hear your conversation. I'm gonna go back with the video. I muted you too, Hiker. You can unmute if you want to.
Videos of the chaos rather than stopping the chaos itself. This is the endgame of the police gag order. When you legally forbid officers from identifying the background or religion of violent criminals to avoid offence, you surrender the truth to the mob. And every citizen feels the economic betrayal.
And basically what they're doing the same thing over the UK. They letting all these Middle Easterners over into Great Britain. And they letting a lot of them Somalians and them Africans over there. And them people frustrated. And that's what y'all seeing right now. Let's go.
It is the exact cycle Tommy Robinson warned about. The state extracts taxes from one worker to fund the welfare of 3 imported voters, securing a dependency-based majority. If you pay into the system, you get a digital ID and a muzzle. He adds,
what do you fucking expect them to do? You've allowed people into our towns and cities that are raping their way through our towns. They're murdering our kids, left, right and centre. Women are being raped daily across every city in our country from the that you've brought in. You've opened our borders. You care more for Afghanis, Somalis, Eritreans, Syrians, Pakistanis. You care more for them. You put them up, you house them.
All of those Mid-Easterners countries, they same thing America did. You know, they let a lot of them Afghans and those Middle Easterners over into America. You know, the guy that just did what he did was one of those Middle Easterners. But yeah, they did the same thing over there. But let's go. Let me know if you want me to pause the hike.
That's wild.
Yeah, it is. It is. Shout out to my brother Poison Puppet for sending me this video. Rum Ham was good. Much love and respect, man. All right, so let's get back to the video. He talking about those people from the Middle East, over there on Africa side. You know what I mean? The desert people. You know what I mean?
They're a danger to us. They're a
Same
danger
thing
to our
here.
country, and you give more of a fuck them than you do about British children. You're endangering them.
And that's the same thing that the Americans is doing. They care more about these migrants and the immigrants other than us or the Aboriginal people of America.
And I noticed something. They keep on taking away these children rights and the phones and shit. letting these pedophiles get closer and closer to the finish line. And I keep telling people what I'm seeing. I studied the Islamic faith that's coming over here and going from different. The UK just passed a bill that that you can't anal rape kids for under 18. You see what I'm saying? All this shit is happening. They don't understand what's coming. And these people talking about, oh, these people just want to come work. No, they fucking don't. Not what I'm studying. Maybe you studying something else different than me, but I know what they're up to. And especially the woman that just took over, the woman that, what her name is in the news, who married her brother. Remember, incest runs through these people. That's all they do. That's why they all look the same. They're fucking each other. Brothers, sisters, cousins, fucking each other, marrying each other, and then trying to take over a corporation with the same blood type. That's why all of them look so deformed, ill-informed. You know what I'm saying? Buck teeth, big heads, eyes sticking out, because they're all blood tied to each other. They're family bloodline. They want to take over. Then bam, America's got to follow the Sharia law. So this is what we're going to, America? This is what we are doing to each other? When I'm looking at over 500,000 potentially affected kids that's here in America from these birthright illegal citizenship shit. You see what I'm saying? And they want to hide. You didn't see all the black coats and black hats running in New York trying to get somewhere the other day when they said something. I mean, everybody who called themselves a Jewish rabbi, whatever the fuck, they was getting hell on, getting in cars, wherever they was going. Like I keep telling you, Americans, I'm studying it for to save myself, but at the same time, I can't make you do nothing different. But on TikTok, I can't hear you on this here platform. Then you go run a TikTok and start going with the Africans about, yeah, we did get lineages, we this and that. Man, that's what he's trying to tell y'all. These people don't give a shit. They want what they want, and they're not gonna go back there and fight for their place or go in Africa where they from and tell people, look, my people in America over there trying to fight for us, we need some help. They're not gonna do that. They got access to that. They got access to that. So what's happening with you? What's happening with over here? Oh, let me show you what's happening with you. Remember, they trying to tie up the court, the Supreme Court system for the next 10 to 5 years, fighting these different ass cases, talking about they got dual citizenship. I mean, they got citizenship, and dual citizenship shouldn't matter because Americans don't know no difference between the status of anything. That's what they're fussing, saying you Americans allowing it. You Americans think y'all from Africa, so we're gonna play on that I'm black situation. My skin is the same color as your skin, so I want what you have. And remember, if you can't get what I have, remember, thank you. Thank you. Go ahead, run the video, OG.
Yes, sir. And like my brother Keith Lamont said, all planned by this new one world government. I definitely agree, man. Duke, much love and respect. Shout out to everybody in the house, man. Like I said, I'm showing this video. These other countries are doing the same thing. They flooding these countries with these migrants and immigrants, basically using the taxpayers' dollars. And some people just frustrated. My man's super frustrated, but
every one of us and our families by housing men you know nothing about across our country, and to top it all off, we're paying for it. You've done this. The government have done this. The police have done this. Your absolute cowardice has resulted in this. Children being butchered. And the problem is, no one can believe a word you say because you continuously lie. Everything's a lie from you. No one trusts you. Get them out of them hotels. Get them gone. Put them on boats and send them back. Okay? They shouldn't be here because of your foolish, weak leadership. Stop the fucking boat.
Meanwhile, thousands of newly arrived undocumented men were committing whatever crimes they wanted, since they were not registered in the police database. The crowds filling the city centres were not driven by blind rage, but by a lucid rejection of the new digital ID framework. Prime Minister's system, marketed as a tool for safety, is viewed by the protesters as a digital leash designed to debank and silence anyone who criticises the government's handling of the crisis. They didn't gather to petition, they gathered to break the silence.
Design,
Observers on the ground noted a distinct shift in targets, moving away from general unrest towards specific locations, hotels housing undocumented males, and migration processing centres. This is the direct result of the new police protocol, which forbids officers from disclosing the ethnicity or religion of violent offenders. When the state hides the truth to avoid community offence, the public fills the void with fire, and they learned the government's response to that fire. Live feeds were cut. Social media accounts were suspended, and Starmer's Online Safety Act was deployed to scrub the footage. What occurred was not a breakdown of law, but a breakdown of trust. Citizens know the economic reality described by critics like Tommy Robinson. The administration is taxing one working household to fund the welfare and housing of 3 new imported voters.
Y'all hear that?
This isn't governance, it is a demographic transaction.
To basically
Starmer
take care
built
of the
his policy
immigrants. They're
on the
taxing
gamble
us
that
to
he could
take care of
hide the
immigrants.
identity of criminals and
The
buy off new
migrants.
constituencies without the legacy population noticing. Suddenly for him, that gamble collapsed. When the glass shattered on the high street, it wasn't just vandalism, it was a message that the censorship has failed. The looters exploiting the chaos are merely a symptom of a society where the police have ceased to function as neutral enforcers. Intelligence reports had predicted this exact scenario, that a population forced into a digital ID system while watching their towns change would eventually snap. Those warnings were ignored.
Gotcha,
Instead of
Rachel
addressing the
Showers. Appreciate it.
grievances, Whitehall prepared the
I'll still be
blackout.
live. You're welcome to
Police
come back.
units were ordered to secure the perimeter, but leave the interior to the mob, a tactic that protected the image of the state while sacrificing the safety of the neighbourhood. This is not protection, it is containment. Britain is being managed into a state of silence until the demographic transition is irreversible. For months, the data showed rising tension, yet the Prime Minister chose to double down on secrecy. These riots are the inevitable output of a machine that prioritises the feelings of criminals over the safety of families. This is the terrifying logic of the new surveillance state.
Voodoo
A
child,
British
rum
nurse
hand.
criticising hospital policies online faces immediate investigation.
Much love and respect to my brother Rum Hand and Voodoo Child. Flat motherfucking power. Much love to you and the family. Hopefully you and the family good over there. Voodoo Child, Rum Hand. Everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all support, man. Let's go with the video.
Say OG.
Yes, sir.
Like I tell everybody, bro, I witnessed that videos you showing, big brother. I was on it there like 4 months ago. They got many places that's overriding the government. But all I'm telling right now is what Americans don't get is these people are using. I'm black. I am African American, and we descended from Africa. That's what the only thing it is. Once America realized they're not these people, say, bro, the game is over with. You understand? I mean, the 1898 game of birthright citizen, everybody trying to say, I'm black, I'm this. It ends soon as you say, fuck black, fuck money, and fuck African American. We cracked the fucking code today. Niggas say, well, I don't want to give up my shit. I don't want to give up my citizenship. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. Okay, go ahead with the Africans. Because right now, what they're telling you is I got 2 more years, 3 more years to study these niggas in America before we start putting the paperwork over them and make them get out of our way. Because we running a business now.
Yes, sir. No argument there.
This shit so hurtful, bro. And I'm watching this shit. And not one preacher, not one church stood against it. Not one church has nothing to say about it. They know.
Totally agree.
They know they call the organizations or whoever comes to the church to try and look for something to lift themselves up can be damaged by the shit that's coming in about the coming play of these people in these different communities, calling them neighborhoods. Fuck out of here. Say, bro, listen to me. I'm telling you, I can't make it do nothing. But I see what they are doing. They are tagging, they tagging all the main organs of America, even your body organs of America. We went in them offices. They turned us down. We wonder why they turned us down. We say, then them white folks turned it down. That white lady turned it down. That white man turned it down. But all the while, we're dealing with somebody else different from different cultures, different religions that they snuck their ass in here with a job and they sitting in front of us telling us, we deny you this application. We deny you this application. We deny you this application. Now all of a sudden this motherfucking Obama comes into the position. Everybody say, oh, they fooled us with another color. So as he get into the color of it, he goes and makes a fucking situation to where if the bank crashed the next time, all your fucking money now belongs to them. Where you gonna pay your shit at then? And it's coming. The crash is coming.
I see you, my nigga Voodoo Child. Much love, my brother. Grand Rise. You can turn your camera off. Salute.
This shit is so disrespectful. I'm talking about on so many levels. I'm watching people get up every day. Nigga tell me, oh, he on Section 8, he on food stamps. Motherfucker, do you know how many migrants that's here using that system up with 9 and 10 and 8, 7 bedrooms and good cars and everything else, and we gotta fucking ass ought to be taking the money, America not tax, getting income tax and taken from you illegally, and then told you I'm paying for this and paying for that. And then when you walk in my office for something, fuck you, I don't give you shit. You can't even get a $10 fucking loan nowhere. Come on, America. Go ahead and run your video.
OG got the plan for it all, bro. That's
What's
the
good,
walking away.
brother?
That's the chilling. That's what I've heard about. I've heard about that. We, as a people, majority of us fucking stupid. so, but far as them doing their plan, bro, I expect them to do their plan. If you got a hurt, beat up bitch that can't stand up for herself, you're supposed to dog him out. And that's how the majority of us act. We the minority. We the motherfuckers that say, hey, bro, this shit ain't no good. Let's walk away and do our own shit. Everybody else trying to fix it. Everybody else trying to infiltrate. I'm like, bro, you can't infiltrate something that's working perfectly fine. The only way you're gonna infiltrate it if you find weakness in it. And this system ain't weak, boy. The system's strong. The system doing exactly what it's supposed to do. And the other people, they don't want to. We the grease in the wheel. We keep it going. The minute they see that we don't want to vote no more, the minute they see that we don't believe in none of their structures in their system, it's gonna leave two things. They're gonna have to do something, and we're gonna have to do something. But if we just keep following along, hoping, praying, investing all our time in this bullshit, guess what? That means it's still working. That means it's still doing what it gotta do. And they can't do this without us. We the energy. They can't do nothing without us.
Right.
So if you agreeing, if you going with the plan, if you saying, hey, look, Dad, I'm gonna just keep trying, bro. When you gonna figure out this shit? You could try all you want, dog, but way the system's set up, cause as long as you trying to work, it is working you. The only way to stop this one is to let it go, bro. You can't keep it. You can't make no hoe, no housewife, bro. And right now, this system here is a hoe. And there ain't gonna be no housewife. Every time you come home, you're gonna find dick in his mouth, you dig? So you need to leave that bitch alone. You need to go ahead on and do something for yourself. But most of us afraid, bro. We got this codependency like heroin addicts to this shit. People right now express themselves as being about the money. I'm about that money, that fiat currency. All that come from them, homie. And then not only that, you in so in love with it so much, but they could turn it off right now. And if you about that money and you that money, you that hustle, then what are you when they turn it off? What you working?
Oh, well, it's coming. They're gonna do it to them anyway, whether they like it or
Big
not.
facts, my brother. Blue child, big facts.
They can run all they want.
You know what I mean?
Fuck that money. That's the
Yeah.
reason why everybody keep on doing the dumb shit to, cause we worrying about fucking having money.
Like I
And they
said,
able to
fuck
come
the
over here
money.
and
I
do
give
shit.
me land. Give me land.
Yeah,
Long
hey,
as
bro.
I own some land, I'm good.
The
But
only
yeah,
way there
I
was
want to
ever
get back to this video real quick. Let me play some
do
more
your
of this
thing,
video.
cuz.
Then, my brother Poison Puppet gave me, a little short that, the Pope is okay with the digital ID. He going with the digital ID. So like you said, the church is going with everything the corporation do. COVID-19, they push that to their members. Digital ID. You know what I
A
mean? The church
agenda.
is with it. You see what I'm saying? And they ain't for the
Yeah.
people. But let me get to some of this video, then we're going to tap in. Play some more of this.
And debanking under the Online Safety Act. A local labourer refusing to register for a digital ID is quietly removed from the employment database and denied access to his own wages. Yet violent offenders, many arriving via the small boat route, are granted total anonymity by the police,
Y'all hear that
protected
shit?
from public scrutiny even after committing heinous.
They basically, took away this woman income because she didn't want to do the ID, but they allowing these foreigners immunity. Make that shit make sense. That's what I just heard right there. Am I wrong?
No, you right. Like I said, I'm gonna put bullets on. I'm gonna put fentanyl on every bullet I got.
Let's go.
Heinous acts. Taxpayers observe this disparity and realise the system is rigged against them. The electorate feels this betrayal.
What he just said,
and
the
tonight,
system is rigged
population
against
finally
us.
reached its breaking point. Because when a citizenry realises that transparency applies only to them, while the state operates in the shadows, compliance dissolves into rage. What occurred this evening was not an operational error,
Look
but
at
a
that shit.
deliberate policy choice. Leaked memos from the College of Policing confirm the existence.
How could you be a police at this shit, bro? Your family got to be going through something, bro.
Withhold the immigration status and religious background of suspects from the press. Prioritize privacy over public safety. Do not risk generating negative stereotypes. These are the standing orders of a constabulary that now functions as a public relations firm for the Home Office rather than a crime-fighting force. They didn't lack the evidence to charge these individuals. They lacked the authorization to speak the truth about them. Constables are terrified of being disciplined for bias.
Much love and respect, my brother Dennis Alton. Good seeing you, brother. Much love and respect to you and the family, man. Rum Ham Solo, Texas, Poison Puppet. My brother Hiker, who else on the panel? My brother Voodoo Child, man. Appreciate y'all, man. We reviewing this video of basically what they doing over Great Britain to their people. Now I got another video we gonna review. But yeah, I wanted y'all to see this.
If they accurately describe a suspect, so they say nothing. When the enforcers of the law fear the political consequences of doing their job, the country ceases to be governed. It starts to be managed. And the United Kingdom tonight is being managed into silence. Keir Starmer campaigned on the promise of respectful politics. But that slogan has mutated into a mechanism for censorship. His administration now defines safety not as physical security on the streets, but as the suppression of uncomfortable facts online. Every press release regarding the riots is filtered through the Online Safety Act's restrictive criteria.
Thank you, sir.
How will this data affect our voter importation goals? Not how will this protect the British family? Consequently, the digital ID tracks the law-abiding citizen, while the undocumented arrival moves through the system, fully funded by the welfare state, yet
shit?
invisible to the...
Damn, let me rewind that back about 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Let me rewind that back about 10 seconds.
It has gripped the suburbs. Family...
Let's go back, yeah, right here.
Regarding the riots is filtered through the Online Safety Act's restrictive criteria.
I'm a pause.
How will this data affect our voter implication goals? Not how will this protect the British family? Consequently, the digital ID tracks the law-abiding citizen, while the undocumented arrival...
Right there. They track the law-abiding citizen, while the undocumented run rapid in America, do all kinds of crimes. And that's what they're using that digital ID for. They letting these migrants and immigrants come in, undocumented, no digital ID, which I'm not for the digital ID, but like she said, they're using that to track the citizens, but these undocumented is not being tracked. You see what I'm saying?
Or would they track their own bandits? That's helping them
Yeah,
subvert the
I
system.
caught it, Puppet, Poison Puppet. Yes, sir. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, why would they track their own people? You know, the people working for them right now. I've been looking at these Somalis. I didn't know they was dragging
Voodoo Child, because basically, like I said, they policing us more and not policing these illegal aliens, man. They trying to get us locked the fuck up for anything. Parking ticket, child support, anything. But letting these undocumented run through, giving them our money. They basically trying to replace us with them. And that's what they've been doing.
They doing it. They ain't trying shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, the brother Somalis say they was giving this land 3,000 years ago. You check out that?
Bullshit. That's bullshit. I studied it already. It's bullshit. When you want to
yeah, but did you see how they pushed it though? They mean it, bro. They say that this land.
They don't need shit here. They don't need shit here. They need to go where the fuck they came from.
They said this land been for them 3,000 years.
They can say what they want to say, brother. I have studied it. I don't give a fuck what they say. Somalians are liars.
I agree with you, bro. But I'm just saying, you see what they said though? They come
I'm just saying, I'm not giving them no stripes of what they say. Fuck them.
I totally agree, Hiker. I got
nothing. I'm not giving them no platform to give their fucking leverage. These Somalians say we Americans are dumb. They said, then they want to say we dumb, but they want to talk about they black. But then when they come to America, remember what I told you. These Somalians, they motherfuckers know. These little girls are 6 years old. They just raised the fucking status quote over there for the marriage child at 18 so they can stop these nasty pedophile motherfuckers from coming to America pushing that Sharia law shit. Your children are in danger. That's why they're telling the children to keep their phones out the class so your children don't raise your phone in the class and see their fucking children sitting behind them or one of these dangerous motherfuckers sitting next to them. But you won't sit talking about a black man ain't helping you. Motherfucker, come on, listen to what I'm telling you. Go look it up before you talk about I ain't shit. I don't like these motherfucking people, man. They came in there using the colorism just to fucking get in our face, and then as soon as they get in our face, they change every fucking thing for us. And when we walk in these buildings to go try and talk about what's going on wrong, we can't get no help because we done let these motherfuckers in here. Now I'm looking at the motherfucker telling me, incest is heavy. Incest is heavy in Somalia. That's why all of them look like each other. Big fucking brain, goofy ass teeth. Because they fucking each other trying to take over power. And if they take over power structure, you're going to see that their cousins, mothers, the father might be the son and the daughter might be, the father might be fucking the son. That's how they take it over. That's why they all look all goofy and ill form. Because everybody want to give them a platform for any Somalia, any Asian, any motherfucker here claiming nationality about America, and you came here illegally back then. Fuck you.
OG, pull up a picture of Pete Diddy when you get a chance. That boy look just like him.
he do. Ed Constantine, all them niggas that's around here denying America, keep talking about the money. Fuck the money. You keep worrying about the money, they taking your status. You won't sell your status for money? That's what they giving. Because as soon as they get the money run out or they crash your account, guess what? You ain't got the money no more. Now your status still fucked up. I saw a 69-year-old man crying in Somalia because he couldn't marry a 7-year-old woman, a girl, that trying to turn her to a woman, like the Muslim that's coming here from Pakistan and all these different fucking countries, and that woman that's over there in the male who just won that fucking seat. He ain't telling y'all what the fuck they do to them kids. How you become mayor? How? These motherfuckers are coming here to practice raping children. And everybody talk about, he just saying that, he don't got no evidence. Motherfucker, I stayed up all night to study this pussy ass shit. And that's what the fuck they coming here for. They want to cry. And the news giving them the platform. The governors of different states, like governor in Texas, this wheelchair bitch, giving them the whole fucking animosity to build a fucking city inside of Texas around all these kids whose mothers are suffering from the fucking homosexual ass shit. This LGBT women are. Okay, but do you see what the fuck going on? These kids are not. Then they tell them to take it. They're giving them medicine so they can take away, try and knock the boy off his Y so he can just have XX chromosome. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Hey, Hike, I got you, good brother. Let me get back to the video. I got you. Let's go.
Moves through the system, fully funded by the welfare state,
fully
yet
funded
invisible
by
to
the
the
welfare
criminal record.
state.
He calls it data protection. The public calls it a cover-up. Anxiety isn't confined to the cabinet room. It has gripped the suburbs. Families watching the blackened screens realise that the government is more interested in policing their tweets than policing the looters smashing storefronts. Your digital footprint is monitored, but their physical crimes are redacted. Friction destroys a society faster than poverty. And tonight, the friction wasn't caused by the protesters chanting, "Save our kids." It was caused by the leaders who refused to listen to them. This is how a democracy dies, not in darkness, but in a forced digital twilight. As the looting of commercial centres began, station commanders across the north requested permission to release the suspect descriptions to quell the rumours. The authorisation was denied, replaced by a directive from Whitehall that staff described as censorship disguised as privacy. Allow the unrest to burn itself out. Cut the live feeds if the imagery becomes inflammatory. Blame technical difficulties for the blackout. Community cohesion is the shield now used to hide the identity of the gangs, clashing with police, while the Enough is Enough marchers are framed as the sole aggressors. Downing Street didn't cut the broadcast because of a signal failure. They pulled the plug because the Prime Minister fears the optical fallout of the public seeing who is actually destroying the town centres. Whistleblowers from the Ministry of Justice have expressed the same outrage privately. The strategy team is so obsessed with the taxpayer-to-dependent replacement ratio that they would rather let the high street burn than admit the integration policy has failed. The UK has become the first nation in the West where the government fears a viral video more than a burning city. Tonight's blackout wasn't a glitch, it was a preview. A clear signal that the streets no longer belong to the people who pay for them, but to the demographic the government is desperate to protect. What terrified the public tonight wasn't the sound of breaking glass. It was the realisation that their own government turned off the lights. Whitehall hid, the media obeyed, and Keir Starmer chose to protect the narrative rather than the nation. The message was brutal. If you demand the truth, you are a criminal. This is the cost of the digital ID state. This is what happens when a Prime Minister fears the reality of his own country. Tonight's blackout did not occur in a vacuum. The Cabinet Office sat on 5 separate risk assessments predicting that the mandatory digital ID rollout would act as an accelerant for civil unrest, specifically noting the rising tension over the suppression of crime statistics. Warnings were issued regarding the encrypted coordination of the Enough is Enough movement, the growing resentment towards the voter importation tax burden, and the specific vulnerability of commercial districts to looting during the transition period. Each of these red flags was stamped critical priority. Starmer ignored the data. Sources indicate the Prime Minister personally declined to delay the enforcement measures because admitting a pause would validate the critics of the Online Safety Act. Digital compliance. That is the sanitised term now deployed to excuse the shutting down of internet access in riot zones. Meanwhile, independent reporters are threatened with fines, live streamers are deplatformed, and the public is ordered to believe that the simultaneous failure of multiple camera networks was a coincidence. A government that relies on censorship to govern is a government that has already fallen. Under this administration, the definition of hate speech expanded, the transparency of police reports vanished, and Westminster became intoxicated by the power of the delete button. Even this evening, while the Save Our Kids rallies faced off against opportunistic looters, Cabinet ministers were more obsessed with flagging social media posts than authorising police reinforcements. This is how a free society suffocates, not by a sudden decree, but by the gradual normalising of the blackout. Whitehall can blame the algorithms, Starmer can blame the far right. But the voters saw the blank screens tonight. Britain is being led by an administration that views the free flow of information as a national security threat. If the citizens marching for their children had been climate activists or approved unions, the coverage would have been wall-to-wall, sympathetic and loud. But because the dissent challenges the new digital ID framework and the secrecy surrounding migrant crime, Whitehall's reflex was not to engage, but to erase. That is the exact moment a state stops protecting its citizens and starts curating them. Tonight was not merely a loss of signal, it was an exposure. A demonstration that the surveillance grid is not designed to catch criminals, but to hide the government's loss of control. The internet was cut, the police were gagged, and Keir Starmer's cabinet once again decided that the truth is too dangerous for the public to see. Major high street banks have quietly updated their terms of service to align with the new digital ID framework, introducing clauses that allow for the immediate freezing of assets if a customer is deemed a reputational risk to community cohesion. This is the weaponisation of finance against the political dissident. Participating in a Save Our Kids rally is no longer just a protest. It is now a financial hazard that could cost you your mortgage. Leaked internal...
Back here in Wisconsin, a Cinnabon employee is fired after a racist rant that went...
Let me pause the video, stop the screen share. I want to play this other real clip real quick since it came up. You know,
especially as the widespread adoption of artificial intelligence will mark a new era in the lives of individuals and societies as a whole. This is a challenge that we must face, reflecting on the authenticity of our witness, on our ability to listen and speak, and on our capacity to understand and to be understood. We have a duty to work together, to develop a way of thinking, to develop a language of our time that gives voice to love.
Some people say Ashkenazi Jew.
Basically, that's the Pope going with the digital ID.
Right. I told you, bro. They want to keep a track of what they're doing. Remember,
Artificial intelligence will mark a new
Go ahead,
era.
brother. Go ahead.
Oh, this damn costume shit there, boy. This nigga got a whole costume on, talking about he want to, so they can go back and hide and continue doing this madness to everybody, hiding behind a digital keyboard. Boy, this is a damn shame. It's a damn shame. They said it ain't gonna affect you. How, dog? You don't see this shit, man? How it's not gonna affect us, my nigga? I'm watching grown fucking 80 and 79, 60, 50, 40-year-old men marrying 6-year-old girls and they impregnating these girls. Making these girls wives, like 6-year-old, 9-year-old, and 10-year-old are actually pregnant over there where these people are coming from, especially the ones that's out here come out. He's a mayor and she's running for this and she's running for that. These people are actually over there monstering children and having sex with each other as family incest just so they can take over a power structure. That's some crazy shit, bro. This is some insane shit, bro. What the hell is going on here, bro? I studied these people all night and watched these people. I'm talking about they say they ain't gonna stop it till they get America. That's what they want. Right now, you got the women saying they need money, they want to do this, they tired of broke niggas. So that's who they are tagging first. They going to try them and sweet tooth them for what they need, what they got. Then next thing you know, she hide them and out to I love them and all that. Then next thing you know, he tell him about, well, we should change this. She fall for it. Next thing you know, when he fuck over, well, you ain't know you a bit. No, baby girl, you sold that. That what you sold. And he played on it. They all are playing on it. And I seen it. All of them coming from different ways, trying to figure out where are their prophets. Where are their bullshit prophets coming here to represent that motherfucking Messiah shit? And 50% of them that got the visas are fake fraudulent visas. But know what? We ain't trying to, black man ain't trying to protect nobody. Black man just talking shit. Black man don't want to help nobody. All he want to do is sit on and broke. You understand? Now you must understand, every building you walk into, these people are the creators of this scam shit, and they ain't gonna stop it. Of course it's lucrative. Fuck, who gonna want to stop something lucrative if I'm fucking over your mama, I'm telling your mama I'm a doctor, I'm a physician, I'm shooting your children up with bad vaccines before they're here. Then once they get here, I give them some more vaccines just so I don't see the genius side of your kid. Then I teach you that, cut the biblical card so I can create two identities, meaning one dead, one alive. We're going to work off the dead one out here, but the one that's alive going to sit on the market. We're going to get paid off them. Who the fuck said we got to do this shit?
Real quick, brother, I got you, man. Like I said, I understand your passion. You know what I mean? But, the shit happening. And some of us realize it and some of us don't, man. Like I said, I really don't have no empathy for the people who don't, man. So I feel your passion, Hiker. I feel your passion, bro. But I only have passion for those like us that understand.
Right.
Like John Brick said, everybody ain't gonna make it, man. Only the strong survive, man. So we gotta keep being strong, man, and be patient with the ones that's listening. The other ones that, like I said, I have no empathy for. Those people that spit in that tube and took that COVID shot, I have no empathy for you.
They did, bro.
I totally agree.
Say, but they put a muzzle.
I totally agree. Dig this real quick, Hiker. One of my friends, her dad took that shit. Shit got rough. He blew his fucking head off. They just buried him Saturday. My condolences to the family, but yeah, our people fucked up, man. People fucked up out here. And they realizing they fucked up. But instead of like expressing it to the people, which we know they're censoring the information, people is unaliving themselves, man. It's fucked up out here, man.
Yeah, I lost a couple of people and my partner, like last year, man, he took that shit to keep his job at Air Gas Company. and fuck around. I told him, man, don't take it, dog. You know, man, you been together for long, but nigga, man, you know, we fuck around in the streets like we know we do, but we know better than a trusted, you know, a voluntary drug. So he said, man, I gotta take care of my kids. So I feel you, dog, but I couldn't take it, bro. And when he took that shit, nigga, he fell asleep and then wake up, dog. And I'm like, damn, this nigga work out every day, keep himself healthy, and fuck around and die like that, dog. When don't take no drugs, don't drink nothing. What the? How you do that? And you want me to accept this shit, bro?
Shout out to A-Nots. I
Come on,
totally agree,
man.
brother. I totally agree. I've been against it from day one. You know what I mean? We still got people in our chats that took that shit that's still agreeing with 23 and me spitting in the tube.
Right.
We from Africa. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah, they
like,
can play. They
shut
can
their
play them
voices
games.
down. The government censoring everything else. Censor stupidity.
But what's funny is this:
But they
since we from
censoring
Africa,
us.
if we from Africa, why come? This is what I don't understand. If we from Africa, I haven't seen ICE pulled up into nobody door of an American Aboriginal yet. Prove it. Show me where ICE knocking on the African American door that's one of us, descended from here. Since you niggas with this high mighty, I'm from Africa, we descended off the ships and all this dumbass shit. Nigga, they're coming to kill you niggas. This is a war that we don't know we're in, and the ones who recognize it are telling you niggas, wake the fuck up while we are fighting our own fucking battles. You don't have to though. Remember, I understand the muzzle. I understand how you want to be muzzled since 1889. You see what I'm saying? 1889. You see what I'm saying? This is sad, bro.
Yeah,
And now you got
chat. Anybody want to come up? It's an open topic, man.
and now you got the Supreme Court just went with the people who filed lawsuits, whoever took that shot, whoever took any one of the vaccination shots, you can file a lawsuit right now and you win because they know what the shots have done to people, because they have found out that there was 47 to 57,000 people that actually died from taking that poison.
Yeah,
and it's in the courtrooms right now.
with that hiker, you know what I mean? I basically, from the information I heard, is basically if you took that shit and you can't sue.
I went study.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Basically, they gave Big Pharma
money.
What is it called? Basically, they gave Big Pharma immunity over those COVID shots. So I disagree with what you just said, but I understand what you're saying.
Well, look,
basically,
OG, listen to me.
Hold on, brother. I got you.
They just signed another bill. They just signed another bill, brother.
Hiker, I got you. I'm talking. I'm gonna let you talk, brother. I'm just saying I disagree a little bit because from my research,
I wrote it down
corporation Congress, brother. I got you.
I wrote it down right here, Jeezy. I wrote it down.
I got you, brother. Give me 10 seconds to get out what I'm saying, and I'm gonna let you talk. Hiker, take a deep breath, brother. From my research, Congress basically gave immunity to those Pfizer, Johnson and Johnson. They gave them immunity over the vaccines. So unless the people is doing a class action lawsuit, the Congress is protecting Big Pharma, not exposing them, brother. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying
well,
you
look,
wrong.
I got two white guys got a phone number. You can call them too. They not class action. They just two white guys that went up in there and done it. OG. That's what I'm trying to show you,
brother. And like I said, hold on. From my experience, like I said, hold on, brother. Hiker, I don't want to have to mute you, brother. I'm gonna let you talk. Let me talk, and then I'm gonna let you talk. I'm going by what I experienced. My daughter died of an immunity shot. I tried to sue this corporation for 10 plus years. So what you're saying, I understand. But you're talking about somebody who has physically, mentally been through what you're talking about. I tried to sue Big Pharma.
Give me your phone number to call now and try it again.
Brother, I got you. I understand that. Thank you. What I'm saying is they basically gave immunity over the vaccines. Maybe not the immunization or some of these other shots, but the COVID-19 shot, they gave them immunity over, brother. That's all I'm saying.
No, I never denied that, but I'm just saying, before the children got here, there was a minister to these vaccination shots. and the woman walk around with the baby in her belly. And once the baby get here, they take them to the back and they vaccinate them some more. And in my studies, when I wrote everything down on these papers, bro, I wrote them down. So when they do turn this digital shit off, I still can have it on paper that what I have wrote down and what was facts of what they have done to administer these poisons towards the communities. And right now, all I'm saying is this here. Right now, there's so many vaccinations with so many different materials in it. You don't know what you're sticking into your body. And for you to lose your seed behind that situation, that means they already vaccinated her earlier and then they vaccinated when the child came. And I think, like I said, all I'm actually doing, like I said, I know you went through an experiment and them trying to get at them, but they said a class action lawsuit won't happen. Right now, there's 2 other guys that just won it. I'm going to send a number to your phone later as soon as I get the information and go through my files again, big brother. But I want you to see this here. Don't give up on nothing. All you trying to do is get people to be aware, to be, look, I'm
Because
just,
basically, like I said, I agree. It may be some lawyers out there, but lawyers were censored. Like they censored them doctors and told them if they don't push COVID, they're going to lose their employment. They did the same thing with the lawyers, where lawyers would take before they would take a pharmaceutical claim, they'll take a slip and fall or a police brutality. The lawyers were not taking cases against Big Pharma. That's all I'm saying. Maybe they are now. Hold on, Hiker. I got you. I'm saying maybe they are now, but the last 10 years, no. These lawyers were scared of it. Just like they censored the doctors, these lawyers were censored and their hands were tied. That's why they have something they call the vaccine courts. Because mine went all the way up to the vaccine courts. And like I said, then they try to put a statute of limitation on the death of your loved ones when it shouldn't be no statute of limitation. But like I said, because Congress and this corporation is still protecting Big Pharma, still protecting them. You understand that? Still protecting Big Pharma. No lawsuits ain't gonna come about. Which I'm hoping they do, but I'm saying until Congress stop protecting Big Pharma, there ain't gonna be no lawsuits, brother. That's all I'm saying. I hope they can sue. The people can sue Big Pharma for what they did. But what I'm saying is this corporation, like they protecting these illegal aliens and migrants, they're protecting Big Pharma just as well. That's all I was saying, brother. You got it. Because, like I said, the research I seen with Kennedy is not against immunity shots. He's for immunity shots. He's just against the COVID-19 shot. So I'm against all the shots, immunity and all. Like I said, I learned a life-learned lesson that don't trust these doctors, these lawyers, these politicians. You know what I mean? They're protecting
I feel
Big
you, G. I
Pharma.
ain't never doubted nothing. I'm just saying. Right now, then what made me so pissed off when I was doing the studies, I seen how they in order for to attack the homes of the young men, they had to use the young ladies, meaning give the young ladies birth control pills inside the homes of the families, to where when a young lady used the restroom, the water that they cannot clean, it goes right back to the house with the extraction, the pathogens and all that stuff inside of this water. So when the boys do drink the water, or the girls do drink the water that was supposed to be recyclable, that's not able to be cleaned at the water system, it comes to the house. So when they drink it, you see the feminine side of the boys now. You see the feminine, the masculine side of the woman. It's like they want to turn the girls into the boys and the boys into the girls, but due to the main organs, they won't be able to. But mentally, they can do so. You know what I'm saying? If they keep on pushing the same drug inside the waters. You heard me? That's crazy.
Yes, sir. I totally agree.
That's crazy, Jesus. Now, I tell you about
But
when
like
I
what
heard you
you
say
said,
about that vaccine, I went to studying it, trying to figure out what entices us to go get, something that'll be so sick for us. And I started saying, damn, we really pausing in ourselves, and they not doing nothing but just putting it out there and making us make a decision and have a choice to go do it. And then those who are in front of us that might have a leadership will say, well, I'm gonna talk to this person like the church or somebody to talk to you. They not showing nothing right. They just trying to make sure they getting they little checks and keep on running with it, big brother. And I feel you, bro. I feel like, man, I'll be having war with their motherfucking ass right now. You done killed my motherfucking offspring and then tell me I'm wrong for what I witnessed, bitch. You lost your fucking mind. Like I said, man. And then you can look at the award show with all these YouTubers and all these other, look at the way they were talking to them little kids, man. That shit some dirty shit, bro. Them kids at least trying to get up out the neighborhood with the fucking lifestyle that they picking up. You know what I'm saying? We left out there. We trying to show them, look, we apologize. We done wrong. We sold crack. We sold those drugs through the agenda that was brought to us for survival. We hurt each other family. Now it's time to renovate this shit, man. Like trying to see how we can get back into American status. Because remember, before American status, man, we was on each other's porch. We was on each other we was in each other's face. My mama can talk to you. Your mother, your family can talk to me without me saying fuck you, bitch, without disrespecting or cussing or rude stuff. You heard me? But like I say, man, I like the way you build this shit. I like the way all these platforms are coming up. I'm gonna be a little aggravated all day, dog, because I see what I'm reading. I'm gonna try to calm it down, but bro, I gotta go. I gotta start going to these city council meetings, bro. I gotta start going to these city halls, bro. These people really believe they can just keep doing this shit, and we don't have the comprehension of walking or the nuts to walk into their face and tell them, man, who the fuck is you? Where you came from? Well, what you putting that out there for? Because eventually it's going to affect the areas where I'm standing. Eventually, I don't know where you getting this money to go build infrastructure when you see the kids all y'all kids are in our schools being told our kids can't use the phone. They come home, can't read, can't comprehend, and you want me to go home and dumb them down some more? Fuck you. Fuck you. Like I said, OG.
Like I said, my nigga Sanchez been going in, man. You know what I mean? About with this Pan-African shit, the
Right.
FBA. You know
Right.
what I mean? For one, I've been saying non-participation. That's the key. If nobody went and voted, these people would that shows we don't believe in their system no more. But you got these goddamn Democrats and Republicans out here that keep wanting to vote and think they vote count. But when we should be delineation or non-participation with their shit. Non-participation, like the sister said. Stop practicing these goddamn holidays.
Right.
You know what I mean? Stop. Stop going to the voting. Stop participating. They have to do what they've been doing, lying and making shit up. Then we can call them out for their lie. But, we got to stop participating in their digital ID, in their motherfucking medical system, in their voting system, in their holidays. Stop participating. But, our people want to be included in everything. So continue doing what you're doing. I'm going to continue doing what the fuck I'm doing. Non-participation.
Yeah, bro, this shit is wild, bro. And I'm watching them. I'm on TikTok getting, I understand you gonna make you gonna be funny. I ain't tripping. I ain't trying to change nobody for what they do. But when I'm on TikTok, man, I hear so much derogatory shit. I be like, how the hell you an American on a platform full of outsiders telling me that Niji means Spanish? I said, you stupid mother, American Aboriginal. No, Aboriginal don't go to y'all. That go to Africa because we did this. And I said, oh my goodness gracious. And then American woman, them be the main ones over there. Girl, he just mad, girl. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with these women? You friends with them in college. You friends with them at your jobs, but they're not here to be friends. They're only here to bow you down, so once you bow down, they can put their foot on your back or in your ass and then tell you, oh, that's not for you. We black together. Go ahead, OG. This shit is crazy, dog. Maybe I might be missing something.
It is. And like I said, over here, we're going to keep it real with the people. You know what I mean? We're going to, I'm about networking and promoting, which, getting the message out to the people and supporting each other. Like I always say, everybody sub up to everybody channels over here, man. Let's grow together. I'm about promoting different businesses.
That's what I'm doing, Jeezy. I want
Aboriginal
to
gear.
promote,
We got
nigga.
bat gear out, delineation gear. You know what I mean? Check my man Bap out. You know, I'm about, enemies public. Wife got 2 books out. Fire. Get y'all copies of Fire. I got one. I just got to order my second one.
And say,
You
bro, I
know,
want to. I'm sorry about this, G. My fault. I forgot.
now
It's
you
my fault.
good.
My fault, bro.
Now you good, fam. What you was gonna say?
Nah, I was saying, the reason why I can't support some of the merch right now because I'm dealing with these different. Every time I get stopped, man, they putting terroristic threat charges on me. Either they, this stupid shit. So I'm trying to deal with that. Financials ain't looking too right. So don't think I'm trying to dodge you brothers and sisters or the guys and goddess with this here situation. I'm just on. I want to look good in that gear. I want this summer here to be so fire. So when they see this type of gear, man, they're gonna be like, man, this is what this is the real American. This is what America's been about, helping each other succeed. So when others come over here, we can help them succeed the way we wanted to put it, not the way they want to put it.
I definitely agree.
If I
That's
had
my
the
chicken
finances, I'll
wing
be over there, man. You'll
that
see
I
me wearing that
cook.
shit everywhere I go.
I'm
Everywhere.
about promoting my people products. I plan on buying some of every one of the products.
Yup.
But for now, right now, all I can do is promote.
Right.
And that's what I'm here to do. Like I
Right.
said, get y'all
Crack my account,
delineation
nigga.
gear. Support my brother, Big Aboriginal Power.
And
Get
anybody else
y'all
who has it.
bibblers.
Right.
Get y'all bibblers. The Prophet Levi. Get
Right.
y'all copy of Fire. You know what I mean? Then I got this other product that I'm promoting.
And if you got product, put it out there. We want to promote that. I would rather wear your clothes with your name on it than with me wear Tommy Hilfiger and Polo and all that shit. I wear Aboriginal all day.
And then, like I said, any products that I promote, I back up 100% with my money.
Facts.
Meaning if y'all don't if y'all say y'all order the product and the product didn't come, I'll make sure y'all get it. If I
Uh-huh.
have to spend my own money, you know what I mean? It's with all the products, with the bibblers, a lot of us have already got our bibblers,
Right.
100% guaranteed. So I'm
Right.
just letting you know any product that I'm backing them with my US currency or tender, whatever you want to put it, with my money. I'm backing these products with my money. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
not just talking. I'm promoting them and backing them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So
It means
get
there's no
y'all back.
stopping it. But yeah, man, I like that. I like this here platform. I'm glad we did get these cell phones. I'm glad we're into each other's cities and communities. I just hope the brothers understand, man. I'm not against you. I just know for sure. For what you saying, we got to use the system. Okay, we built this system. Let's use this system to get our communities back intact. Remember, the kids are wondering why we ain't doing it. And I promise you, for the ones that's in position that's trying to do it, they're only putting on the facade. That's all, bro. They don't believe in what we doing. They don't believe in nothing until we coming off here. I'm talking about any internet you could go on right now. All you have to do is screen tether and watch the action.
Yeah, get y'all big Aboriginal power gear. Get y'all copy of Fire. Get y'all Bibler. Here go the sister, Blended Healing. She have a website where she's all having different products,
Yeah, I like
all
that.
natural products. Here I am showing them right now. Body moisture, shea butters, bars of soap, all
That's good.
natural.
Right.
The smell goods, the aromatherapies.
I know that shit good for me, boy. I could get some of
You
that
know
for
what I
my
mean?
locks.
These are some of the people, my brother Mouthpiece promoter. I'm promoting her. You know what I mean?
Right.
Here's the more information about the company, the products. You know what I mean? And basically, the who she did collabs with. And basically this is how you contact her. She's on YouTube as Blended Healings Realm. She's on TikTok and she's on Twitch. And
I
there's her
wonder.
email.
I wonder if she got the body sprays, like body sprays that's natural body sprays that smell good. Cause I be wanting to get that for the ladies, man. Cause I know for sure the ladies
Yeah, I
wearing that.
believe she does. She has them right here.
Right, I'm
Like I
gonna
said,
check
all
that out.
natural products. I'm gonna show you how
how you can reach her. But
Right.
here they
Write
go
it
right
down.
here. There go some sprays. There go the body butter, and there go some
Yeah.
more sprays that you're talking about right there. Ike.
Yeah, I see that there. Hell yeah. I want to get her number. I got to get her info. I'm writing that information down right now. Under
Yeah.
my financial, I'm starting a financial celibacy. Financial celibacy. You don't hustle. You don't hustle me. You just try and help me, and I help you. What you doing, boy?
And that's the her email and her contact that I have on the screen right now.
Yeah, I
You can
screenshot it
contact her
already.
through any of these social medias. I'm gonna do something and get the sister over here for a one-on-one. You know, these are some of the products that I'm promoting right here. Like I said, the Enemy's Public White Book, Fire 1 and 2, the
That's what I want.
Bibler, Prophet Levi. You know, I got my Bibler. A bunch of us done got our Biblers. Chris Cyphers, the
I'm
Goddess
still
of
reading.
Love, Dre Cobb,
I'm
my
still reading
brother
that
T.
fucking.
Moses. We all got our Biblers. Get y'all Biblers. This sister,
Need it, bro.
Blended Healing, all natural products. You know what I mean? And then, you know, I'm also promoting the Fire Stick.
Right.
1 second, let me go there.
That's what I need. I need that fire stick. I've been trying to get one of them bitches. You heard me, G's, about two of them. But I threw my
Yeah, you
TV
gotta
out.
go to Amazon first. You go to Amazon once you get the Fire Stick,
Right.
then you can do what we telling you to do. But first, you gotta go to not. You can go on Amazon or you can go on to Walmart. They have them at Walmart also.
So I still have my old fire sticks. I still can use them bitches.
Yes, you can use them. Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
If you got your old Fire Sticks, you just program that into your Fire Stick right
Yeah,
here.
I'm
Give
going
me
with that. I'm going with that.
1 second. I'm about to share the screen real quick. This is how you get your Fire Stick. Shout out my brother, Straight Smoke.
Straight Smoke. Oh yeah, Straight Smoke did told me to holler at his ass. I ain't
Welcome
never
to
hollered at
Bridge
that
3
man.
TV, where simplicity starts and quality TV begins. In this ever-changing digital world, quality TV is just a step away.
Get rid of
Minimizing
that
bills for the
cable bill,
things we
man.
want and the things that we need on a daily basis is something we all want. In order to save money and cut that cable bill, get an Amazon Fire Stick. Go to the app downloader and download the NetGo app. We offer a free 3-day trial and much more at a fraction of the cost for other streaming platforms. Use our free promo code to navigate our service and see if you would like it. Text 502-325-2921 for additional information and details. Enjoy your TV the way you want to.
Mm-hmm. That's that fire.
Like I said, I'm not really into the TV aspect of it, but I love the pay-per-views. You know, I get all the pay-per-views, the the fights, you know, the MMA jumps, MMA fights, you know, the UFC fights. That's
Right.
mainly what I'm into. That's why I get it. Cause like I said, I'm not a really TV person.
Oh man, see, bro. Look what
But you
I
get all the pay-per-views, no matter what pay-per-view it is, you get.
right.
I just seen I forget the young boy name, that I forget,
So
but yeah, you get all the pay-per-view fights. MMA, UFC, boxing. That's why I get it. You know, and
right.
I'm a fan of National Geographics. I love watching the water and the animals,
Fucking
and
right.
you know that. But that's why I use my Fire Stick. I done had my Fire Stick almost like about 5 years. I've been got rid of that cable bill, man, because cable bill was running $250 a month
Right.
for Comcast, or you know what I'm talking about.
Right.
Verizon, Comcast, though I've been got rid of that. I pay an internet bill and I pay for my Fire Stick. $15 a month, unlimited TVs. Like I said, if you get the Fire Stick and you have any kind of technical difficulties, you can call me and I'll call Bridge Street TV and we'll get it resolved. You can use me as a mediator. You know what I mean? You got my number. You get the fire stick. You have any problems, you can call me or you can call a brother Straight Smoke or you can call Bridge 3 TV, which we're about to do another promo real quick. Let's. I guarantee all products.
Hampton's Electronics.
And printing solutions.
How can we help you get your business that quality?
That catches everyone's eye.
Let's say you're into health and wellness. Would you like labels for your products?
Or a beautician.
Or own a food service? Maybe you might be a chef.
Shout out my nigga Straight.
From table banners to vertical banners to wall mount signs, Hamptons has a solution for you.
He does barbecue.
Specializing in business cards,
food.
flyers, pamphlets, booklets, soft or hard copy books, to vertical banners and table banners.
Also custom labels, copying, scanning, computer repair, and much more. Contact Hamptons today and set up a free consultation. Contact us at hamptonsolutions@outlook.com.
A solution awaits for you.
Right there. Right there. Shout out Hamptons Solutions, man. Like I said,
Yeah, bro, that's beautiful. That means somebody on their job, bro. You heard me? I like that shit,
we're
though.
about over here, we're about networking and promoting. You know what I mean? I guarantee any of these products that I'm promoting, 100% customer service. You can use me as a mediator between any of these companies. You know what I mean? Tell them OG Philly referred you. You know, the sister Blenda Hiller, all natural products, good for your skin, not like the poisons that they've been allowing us. Like, I give you an example. The deodorants, they allow the deodorant companies to put aluminum in deodorant. So we going all natural products, so we know they ain't gonna have that aluminum or that poison that they had that the FDA allowed. We doing all natural products. So check out the sister Blenda Healings. Get y'all fire sticks. Get y'all a copy of Emmy's Public Wife book. Get y'all bibblers, man. Handmade, all natural bibblers, man. Handmade from my brother Prophet Levi. But yeah, I just want to do that promo real quick, promote my people, what they do.
That shit beautiful, dog. That's something else, bro. You know what I'm saying? I wish I could have been on. I'm saying I ain't gonna try and sit there and lie like I was on it. If I would have never came into this conscious set of mindset, bro. When I was in that bitch, I was like, man, what the fuck? I meant to tell me people like smart people. I didn't. What the fuck? People like people that knows how to comprehend and talk. But the ones who are running a scam, they hate it. That shit is amazing. I said, man, I'm about to start getting into this. I start locking myself down, defining words, hitting the dictionary up, hitting different ones up, trying to figure out what is encyclopedian symbols, because like I said, if you wanted to deal with any math problem, I think encyclopedians got every symbol. There's nothing outside them symbols, you know what I'm saying? If you got something else outside the symbol, show it to me. I would like to study it. Maybe I could be some fucking well there that put me somewhere on top of that plasma that's up there talking about the sun or whatever the fuck it is, you heard me?
Yes, sir. I want to find one more promo. My brother Prophet Levi, like I said, get y'all bibblers, man. I got mine handmade, handcrafted. Let me go to my brother Prophet Levi real quick. Get y'all bibblers, man. Yes, sir.
If your dog be doing that itching, what the fuck that is? That's an allergy or some shit?
Or fleas.
No, I don't let that motherfucker go outside because I don't let that. It's my inside dog. I don't let that bitch go out.
I'm not sure, brother. I ain't sure, man. Like I said, I haven't had a dog in about 6 years, 5 or 6 years. My last dog died, and I refused to get another one because dogs ain't my best friend. Man is, but I ain't sure. You could probably. I ain't sure, man.
Right.
Might be
I think that the food that motherfucker eat, man. I hope not, cause this motherfucker eat some good food. You hear me?
yes, sir.
Right.
But yeah, get y'all business, man. This is my brother Prophet Levi right here. He in the California area. You know, he in the streets promoting his Biblia, man. Get y'all Biblias. Prophet Levi at prophetlevi2 at gmail.com. My brother Poison Puppet put the link.
I'm gonna go check him out, bro. Wait, that's his platform right there, Jesus.
Yeah, that's his platform.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check him out, bro. I like to
Like I
hear
said, if you in
that shit.
the, I think he in the California, I think he in the LA area, and he in the streets. You see what I'm saying? He, selling his Biblias and, promoting respect and peace in the
Right.
streets. He in the streets.
Bringing
Get people
peace,
to
right.
smoke and hit the bomb.
Right.
So yeah, the brother Poison Puppet put the information for the Biblia, how to reach my brother at prophetlevi@gmail.com. We guarantee delivery. I guarantee delivery. Because I communicate with the brother, like I said.
Right.
I've been promoting this Biblia for about 5 years now. Maybe a little bit more. I done had mine about 4 to 5 years. You know what I mean? I love my Biblia. I love it. When I run out of raps, I don't panic. I got my Biblia. And it helped me cut back from using buying the raps. It saved me money. That Biblia. About to hit my Biblia in a minute. So any products that I promote, I guarantee with my own money. That's my brother. I got nothing but love and respect for him. Been promoting this Biblia for about 4 to 5 years now. Get y'all Biblia. Handmade, all natural. Get some of that mucus out your chest. I just wanted to do my promo real quick. Get y'all back here, man. Delineation. Over here, we're about networking and promoting, man. Shout out to network. Shout out to sponsor Prophet Levi, man. I just want to do my promo real quick to make sure I promote my product and my people products.
Yeah, I liked it, that one, bro. I was over here writing it. I was over here just freestyling off my head, just listening to it and watching what he doing. Everybody else, honoring, not trying to criticize the brother or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Actually, walking up to him and I guess honoring, bro. Because that's what I think. That's what I think that everybody here not refuse to do. Like if you know something, I know you got something. I honor that shit. I got to honor that. Even I don't have to, but I do it because that's the way a man should do. When a man want to encourage another man and he knows this man can help him get to another, get across a hurdle or get across a couple of uppercuts. You know what I'm saying? If he would just calm down and then pay attention to what he want. Because they got a lot of people out here, bro. They say, man, I ain't listen to no nigga. I don't listen to no nigga. Shit. Some of the niggas and some of the men, the mechanics and the NA nurse, all these people, them people done taught me shit. But when they taught it to me, I had to go look it up. And then now that I know it, I teach it to them. They be like, they surprised to hear me speak it. Because they like, damn. I didn't know you know how to think like that. Yeah, I didn't know it neither, but you know, I figure like if I can do it, y'all can do it, and y'all inspiring me. I ain't inspiring y'all. Y'all inspiring me to go out here and get off the mild subjects and get on the hot topics and then roll. You know what I'm saying? Roll with it. You know what I'm talking about? But just try and do it in a respectful way. That's what I've been trying. That's what I'm trying to do, dog. But I'm just trying to figure like when you start going against an American shit for the experiences that I have done and seen from different cities, all the household items you have given me, and none of this shit was good for me. Oh, it was good for me as long as you was getting it. But now we want something, and now everybody breaking their hands, running for the border, pretending they don't see, distractions, giving food pantries and all this here nonsense. What happened to the money machine that y'all just was showing to everybody that was coming here? Shit crazy, OG.
And real quick, I want to play some of my brother Sanchez video. I think it was 22 hours ago. He went in on these Pan Africans and was talking about FBA. So let's listen to this for a minute.
O'Shea Duke Jackson. And I want to give a shout out to O'Shea Jackson. Now, O'Shea probably
Make sure I'm sharing the same.
me, but I rock with him. I think he's a good content creator. Brother, man. Now, me, I debate everybody, so trust me, niggas don't like me.
And shout out my nigga Sanchez.
But I can't help it because I'm just being me. I'm an
He went
argumentative
in on
nigga.
these Pan
If
Africans.
I think I'm right and you wrong, I wanna have a debate, man. I think Sarnetta did that to a nigga too. Because before I was
Wanda
even on
Williams, much love
YouTube,
and
I was
respect.
watching the hell out of Sarnetta and just dreaming of one day being where I'm at, nigga, like in this debate community, you know. But let me quit though. I want to play this video because O'Shea is in Africa, and what he's about to say about Africa is like, wow. The fact that O'Shea been living in Africa for a long time, years, but he's not a Pan-African per se, and he don't push Africa to everybody. I can respect that man for that. Let's go. Let's hear him out.
Because all they're gonna tell you is I'm sorry. Nothing else. You risk your stuff. Ain't no protections for your ass over here. For the most part. They want you to take the risk. Come over here. Come do this. Now, to be fair, I'm gonna say this: Uganda never really says that. So, you know, but most countries is even inviting y'all over there. Now they trying to even take you over to Burkina Faso, where your ass don't have no.
And what the reason I'm playing this video because in the community we in, we got a bunch of these Pan Africans that never been to Africa, that don't have no plans on going, but they telling us to go there. And these people are insane because they ain't leaving America. But they telling us we're African and we need to go back to Africa. Make that make sense. But they ain't planning on going. Y'all know the ones in this community I'm talking about. The not a coincidences, the Lex Vortexes, the Shy Sons, you know what I mean? The all the, you know, the Umar Johnsons, the Sonettas, the House of
It's
Consciousness,
funny.
that's pushing that Africa shit, the Bari, you know, but none of them ain't going and living in Africa, but they pushing us that we're African and that we need to go back. And this brother, he's basically letting the Pan Africans know that you don't got no protection over there. It's no
Right.
Let me say this: Africa is divided by 54 or 56 different country states, and all of them are divided. None of them are working together. But they want us to come over there and get in their confusion instead of fighting for the rights of us being Americans here. And the brother O'Shea Dukes, shout out my nigga Sanchez, played it yesterday. And he's speaking the truth about these Pan Africans. So I wanted to play this back a little bit today.
Be proud of yourself.
Level of a chance to really do nothing over there. Even if you were to get residency, who that cares about you takes you to Burkina Faso? Tell me one person. It's almost like this. Listen, I'm going to take you to a dangerous place. that just had a military coup, and I'm gonna get you residency there. Okay? Now, I could take you to my home country, which is Zimbabwe, and that would be better. But let me take you to a place that you have francophone issues. You speak French. It's dangerous. The country, the president.
Hey, shout out my brother D. Allen Warren. Much love and respect, D. Allen. Enoch.
Tell me what kind of person even position.
Much love and respect, my nigga Enoch. D. Allen Warren. You already know. Much love, flat motherfucker power. And I was just showing how the people, if they didn't see Bruce Sanchez's video, he was talking about FDA and FBA and these Pan-Africans, you know, and the gentleman O.C. Dukes is in Africa, and I done heard plenty war stories of when you go over there, it ain't about you coming back home to your people. It's about how much we can tax you and make you pay. So I just wanted to show this real quick. Shout out to all of y'all, man.
That to you and love you and care about you. What kind of person that care about you even tell you some shit like that?
Now, guess what? I just heard the Pan-Africans over on Sarnetta channel. They had a big panel about FBA, and they brought up Burkina Faso, and they brought up the fact that we need black people over there helping that brother and all that. It be blowing my mind the fact that they sitting their ass in America as Pan-Africans
sitting here
telling you to go to Africa.
They ain't planning on going. They want you to go to Africa.
That these guys are sitting their behinds right here on American soil, right here on FBA soil, telling us how great Africa is and how much the Africans need us, but yet they right here on American soil and they're Pan-Africans and they ain't been nowhere, ain't going nowhere.
But
they want you to go.
They believe they Africans because the corporation told them they're Africans. I've been to Africa. I almost married a Nigerian when I was in the military.
Look out, OG.
You know, I've been to Africa. I went to Nigeria. I visited there for a week. But, you know, these Pan-Africans want you to go to Africa, but they stand right here in America.
Yeah.
You can't make this stuff up.
You can't. And this is a brother in Africa telling you how Africa is.
Yeah.
Right, you can't make it up, man. You can't make it up, man. Right. That shit crazy. Sanchez said,
my brother D. Allen said, real quick, my brother D. Allen Warren said they getting ready to release 6G in a minute. Yeah, I don't doubt it, brother.
I told you. That's that military weapon.
Yep.
That military weapon, 6G. Once 7G hit, your mind won't be able to focus on shit.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Let me play some more of this video, because last time my nigga Sanchez was going in on him. So we ain't going to play the whole video. We just going to play some of it.
That's very interesting. O'Shea got a damn good point.
What kind of person that care about you would even mention that? What kind of person that want the best for you even think like that?
Pan-Africans.
As a person who care about black people, you supposed to tell them no.
Oh, dog, what's up, brother?
That's not a good idea. Let's take them. If we're gonna ask them to go someplace,
the link's in the chat. If anybody want to come up,
can we go?
Links in the chat.
Because they don't give a crap. It's just all dialogue and it's all part of an agenda. They don't care what part of Africa you go to. Because they ain't going. They don't really care if you go or not. They're just making an argument because it appeals to other Pan-Africans. When you say stuff like, our brothers over there, man, they building governments and nations and we're not helping them. Yeah, that's right. We ain't helping them. We being divided. Actually, they doing they damn thing and we should be doing ours over here instead of you niggas over here in America telling us to go help them with their nation building. Versus us black Americans building our own, which is what FBA doing. Y'all silly.
Right.
With Rwanda, can we go to even Zimbabwe where Dr. Eric is from? Can we go there? No, Because a person that care about you, that's just going to show you don't care about your ass.
So
a person
basically,
that care about you would never.
so basically, what the brother O'Shea is saying, if a person care about you, they'll tell you to stay here, fight for your land here. If they tell you to go back to Africa, they really don't care about you, man. They they don't care about you.
I
They
have to
telling
agree
you
with that.
African,
Right.
they don't care about you, man.
That's all he's doing, telling the truth.
He's telling the truth. And Africa is a whole big continent, y'all.
Right.
A big ass continent, bigger than the United States.
That's great. With 54 countries inside it. And then trying to say we
And shout out to each and everybody in the chat. Let's go, man. Like I said, my nigga Sanchez was going in yesterday. I just wanted to play back a little bit of it.
Sanchez put him on.
Had a military coup and tell me that you love them, those group of people in the diaspora. You cannot tell me you love them. If they Black Americans, if they're in the Black diaspora, Black British, and you.
How James Small gonna tell us he love us? Hey, I love you, but you trying to put us into this danger with all of this robbery that's going on over.
This nigga telling black folks to go to Burkina Faso. And his ass ain't went. It just shows you that these people don't care nothing about you. They're trying to protect their own assets.
Right.
Because think about it. Professor Smalls make a lot of money selling tours to Africa every year. It ain't that he really want to live in Africa, because if that was the case, he won't be able to make money with tours. He got to be able to take Americans to Africa. If he live in Africa, who he gonna sell a tour to Africa to? He's already there. That's the question. And by the way, I'm working out, so I'm out of breath. I'm doing my workout. But we gonna knock this out with our workout.
Sanchez working out, dealing with them clowns.
All right, I'm gonna let my OG on. OG, what's good?
Grand Rising, my brother Sanchez. Much love and respect to you and the family always. Flat motherfucking power, and shout out everybody in the chat, man.
Right.
Yeah, I've been telling these Pan-Africans that for a minute, because I've been to Africa, you know what I mean? I'm a veteran. I'm a disabled veteran. You know, and I've been telling them that, go to Africa. Have you ever been? And most of them, you know, they only dream about going to Africa. None of them, they scared to go or can't afford to go. That's me. Yeah, this is an excellent topic, Brother Sanchez. You know, I just wanted to tap in with you.
Okay.
Right.
Cool.
Do your thing. I'm here.
All right. Yeah.
I've never had any desires to go to Africa.
Man, like,
what?
You're telling niggas to go to Burkina Faso? They'll tell niggas anything. And it's a good selling point, because they're saying you got a black man building this utopic nation in Africa. It's going to be this, it's going to be that, a lot of hype behind it. But the way O'Shea just broke it down, we look at it totally different, and he's over there. So yeah, we want to take his advice. When O'Shea tell a nigga, don't come to this place in Africa, you might want to listen to that nigga. I can vouch for O'Shea. He's a damn expert at diaspora matters. He's a OG when it comes to the continent, man. So can't take that away from him, man.
That ain't love, like he's saying. That ain't real love. Ain't nobody gonna tell you to go down danger, but tell you they love you.
Know that the West want this man out of here, and as soon as they get him out of here, they gonna renege on everything that man has done, including your ass. And you tell me that you're gonna get Black Americans and the Black diaspora, they're gonna invest in businesses and all that? That could be null and void. It could be. Why would you give him that risk? And you got all kind of stuff going on there. You got Boko Haram and all kind of jihadist groups there in the country. So you tell me who loves you acting like that. You tell me who care about you acting like that. You tell me that. And then if you call that out, somehow I'm a CIA agent. Somehow I'm a problem. And that's Africa for you. That's how they work. That's what happens.
Y'all hit that like button.
Somehow somebody's the problem because they don't want to shut up while you do your damn BS. Somehow when you say something that don't make sense, you're the problem. You're operative. Oh, because you don't want to get somebody to get their ass scammed or lose their money.
Some of these YouTubers need to stop telling people to come to Africa. The locals coordinated because they noticed our movement. So they were watching the videos and they were aware of the trend to come to Africa for African Americans. And so they raised the price on housing.
Do y'all hear that? The Africans are over there listening to our videos and they hearing us say that we gotta love ourselves and have African pride. We are African people.
And real quick, I paused the video. You know what these Pan-Africans don't realize, most of the Africans are leaving Africa and trying to come to America. They leaving them third world countries and trying to come to the land of milk and honey. And they want us to go back to Africa. But they ain't telling the white people to go back, just niggas or black African Americans or black people. You know, these Pan-Africans are delusional. Even though we tell them we from America, they're stealing our birthright. They're stealing
Can I ask the question?
Go ahead,
Where
sister.
did these people come from?
Say it again. Say it one more time, April. I can't hear you, April.
Nah, she was saying where the hell them people come from.
What people?
I guess the people that's pulling off these scams, like waiting on them, the Americans to go over there, or come over here. You know what I'm saying?
They African Americans that believe their parents came here or their ancestors came here on a boat. They in America, sister. They these ones in Georgia where I'm at, South Carolina, North Carolina, Texas, Pennsylvania, Florida, Delaware, New York, Chicago, Alabama. I can keep naming the different states. They in America. They African Americans that been taught they came from Africa, but never been to Africa, but telling us we need to go because we're African Americans. So they all on YouTube. You know, you get these races out here that tell you to go back to Africa. I mean, they all over. But mainly on YouTube, I'm talking about, because, you know, Hiker know what I'm talking about. The community, obviously, I'm in the Aboriginal community, and I'm in the Flat Power community. Mine is merged in as one, but it's mainly two different communities. What is it? FBA, Foundational Black American?
Foundational Black American.
Yes. You know, the Tariq Nasheed and all the above, you know what I mean? Which I don't totally rock with because, like I said, they're still pushing that slave narrative that we came here on a boat when, like the sister said earlier, we always been here.
Been here.
You know what I mean? So that's why I don't rock with it, but I do, you know, support the brother. I ain't a hater. You know, it's just, you know, like I've been saying, some of us is still holding on to that out of Africa theory, Darwinism, you know, and to me, they're pushing the corporation narrative. If you think your people was brought over here on a boat and you didn't do the research, I did the research, so I can say my people was already here, landowners. You know what I mean? But some of us don't know our genealogy, you know, and they tend to believe the lie that we evolved from chimpanzees and we Africans. Am I right, Hiker?
Talk that shit. I like to hear it. I like to hear it.
We got, I mean, on YouTube, there's plenty of channels out there. You know, they pushing that they spit in a tube and that they found lost ancestors in Africa. But we got Africans saying, you ain't my brother. And then we got Africans that leaving Africa and coming to America for the land of milk and honey. That they trying to get us to go
don't
back
even
to.
like us. They don't like us. They don't even rock with us. They don't even. Africans don't consider us Africans.
Yeah, they don't want to consider us nothing. They say we don't have a culture. They don't have
See,
to.
basically, a lot of them don't come over to my channel because they know I'm not for that Africa shit. I'm trying to unite Americans. But it's a
Yeah.
lot of them in this YouTube world that we in that
Right.
believe it. I mean, if anybody in the link's in the chat. You know, if you believe your people was
I
brought
have
here
a
on a
question.
boat, the link's in the chat. I'm gonna let y'all talk
Yeah,
just to prove my point. But a
I
lot
have
of
a
them don't. I got you, sister. A lot of them don't come to my channel. They be over my nigga Smoke Signal channel, and also, other channels. They just don't come over here. But it's a lot of these Pan Africans, we call them that, and on YouTube that believe their ancestor was brought over here on a boat. They were slaves. They still pushing that narrative. But y'all got it. I'm mute up.
Everybody think. Run your. I want to hear that video. Your boy finish off this video. He said, "Don't come to Africa because it's a scam going on."
Yeah, let's play some more. I'm with you.
We need to go back to our motherland, right? And unite with our tribes and try to find our tribes. Like, this is Pan-Africanism. The Africans are listening to all that. And instead of them saying, oh, those are our brothers and sisters, they are returning.
And like I said, Africa is 54, 55, or 56 different states, and none of them states are united with each other. We're more closer in America than them goddamn Africans over there. They at war with each other. And it's been that way for a long time. Same thing, basically, they've been colonialized over there. The French then came, the German, the British, China. They coming in and on them different people's land and running it like a corporation. The same thing they doing here in America. So they want us to go back to Africa, man. And like I said, I know there ain't none in the chat. None ain't gonna hit the link. But you got some of these religious ones that believe in the Bible that think you came from Africa too. You the lost and chosen people. So it ain't just the Pan-African ones, it's some of the religious ones too.
Back home. Let's plan a warm welcome for those Negroes. Those are our people. They was taken from us. That's our family. No, the Africans are listening to all that and they're saying, listen to these silly, dumb niggas. They think they Africans and they keep coming over here looking for a culture that ain't theirs, but we'll show these niggas some. Let's raise the prices on their ass because them ain't our family. Listen, the Africans listening to you niggas and they saying, oh, we can make a lot of money with these dumb niggas coming over here thinking they Africans. If them niggas was our family members, they wouldn't even be trying to capitalize off of something that this fucking emotional. Because it's a family reunion, man. It's your lost tribe coming back home with love in their heart and all you got is money on your mind. It ain't the same, y'all.
And Brother Sanchez, not only that, Africa is divided by 55 or 56 different country states. Like I like to read, none of them are united. So to me, it looked like they need to come together as brothers first. They're divided by religion, politics, and science.
That was Sanchez hitting them across the head with nothing.
Africans debating and arguing against FBA, and they even had to say,
then they mad because we saying we foundational Americans. They mad because we saying we were born here in America, and they saying no. Science says you come from a monkey and that you're African, and they believe that shit. And like I said, most of those ones that's pushing it, they believe in the spitting in the tube, and they also believe in that COVID-19 shot. They took that COVID-19 shot. I'm going to say it. And most of them admitted to it. They admitted to it out of fear. You know what I mean? The YKs, the not a coincidences. Plenty of them. The what's his name? Robert Lee. They're proudly vaccinated. And like I said, these are the same ones that's pushing this go back to Africa shit. They didn't make a rational decision about that COVID shit. So which makes you think they made a rational decision about, the Pan-African shit? And, I mean, most of them are lost. They still believe in this corporation. They want to call it a conspiracy when they're really poisoning the water, poisoning the air, lying about history, lying about space. Some of these niggas think they landed on the moon, that they still can go to Mars.
Oh Lord, you can't make this stuff up.
You can't, sister.
I know. Keep on preaching. I'm just enjoying this. You know. Mm-hmm.
See,
They'll say,
I
you
have a
don't believe
question
they
I
landed on the moon? They showed it on the TV. They showed it on the TV how they got there. And they
through the
believe that shit.
I have a question I want to ask you.
Go ahead, sister. Yes, ma'am.
Where did these people come from? Sonetta, Umar Johnson. Do you think they were paid for?
Yes.
Okay. I
All the
thought
ones that are still pushing that Pan-African,
yeah.
Ideology shit.
Another person that
ideology.
came and stole from people.
They pay.
You
They
notice all
get
of these
paid by the
people they took.
FBI and the CIA,
Yeah.
to push this narrative and to
Yeah.
keep covering up the truth about what really happened here in
Yeah.
America.
The
See, they want
crimes.
us to focus on those Jews and what they doing to the Palestinians, but they did the same thing here in America that the Jews are doing to them Palestinians. They did the
Copying the
same thing
same
here in
shit.
America. They just covering up their crimes, and these Pan-Africans don't want to admit that they've been lied to, and that they can't show no slave records of
Or
no
boats.
ancestors coming over here on no boat.
Yeah.
But that's the problem I have. They still teaching that shit to our kids, to the next generation, that we were brought here on boats and slaves without
And then
proof.
I sit back to the people on the panel, and I'm like, now what they gonna send to us next? They came with the conscious, they came with the Pan African. Now what's gonna be next? What's gonna
Well,
be the next
probably
distraction?
another pandemic, sister, that they gonna get the people to have to take some more injections.
Yeah, because they
You know
want
what I
the
mean?
ID. They want that digital ID.
Population
Yeah,
control.
and that digital ID, yes.
Yeah. They trying to get rid of their tracks. Once you get rid of the paperwork, you have no crime. Cause they can easily shut the digital shit down. The paperwork is where they getting busted with. Once you get in that
Yeah,
digital world,
like
it's
I
over with.
said, like I can know what I'm talking about, and the people in the chat, because like I said, we have different sectors on YouTube. I'm part of the Flat Power sector. Shout out my nigga Sanchez, and also the Aboriginal sector. But you got the Pan African sector that's saying we came from Africa. That's the Sinettas and them. Then you got us, the hikers, myself, Big Aboriginal Power, Bruh Sanchez, Chief Holiday,
Namaste, Holbert, the lady,
Holbrook,
the goddess,
all above.
Jackie
They're saying
Brown,
we always been here in
yeah,
America, and they like the
Sister Betty.
resistance.
We got these have some powerful people with some good information that really can help a lot of people to stir into a good conversation. If they really you want to analyze some things about themselves or find out about themselves. Goes down. Oh yeah, Chief Holiday. Then we got a badass DJ, DJ Cuddy. We got some good music from the Aboriginal community. You know what I'm saying? Dre Kyle, Jay Bricks, Job Bricks. What his name is? Trey Ali, King Azel. What I'm saying?
Got the network. We got the
3000,
whole
Dre
network.
3000. But we got a lot of things we building where we ain't got to be, cutthroat each other, just to express ourselves
Dre
and
Cobb music.
the way this land's supposed to be.
Chris Cyphers,
Right.
Dangerous. Yeah, we
Dangerous
got
music,
networks
right.
that's set up over here.
Beautiful music.
You
You know
know
what
what
I'm
I
saying?
mean? And yeah, but I'm a part of the Aboriginal community too. They're saying we Aboriginal to America,
Right.
not just FBA. We're born and raised in America. All
We
our people,
with nothing
blood is
coming.
here, bones is here. You
Right.
know, and I'm not a one that believes in bones, but we do have a skeleton frame of bones. I just don't believe bones can last 5 million years or 3 million years and be discovered. That's all. I'm not against bones.
And I still say I seen magnets can do, bro. I seen a magnet in front of another magnet push that magnet that was in front of it. I was wondering, cars? Oh, I ain't gonna go that far.
Yeah, but yeah, shout out my nigga Sanchez. I like to
Yeah.
go in on this Pan-African shit.
Yeah,
Like I
get on
said,
Sanchez. Let
none of them
Sanchez
ain't
run
in
with
the
it.
chat. You know what I mean? Them Pan-Africans, they don't come over here, and I'm glad they don't.
Right.
Not that I'm blocked them, because maybe only one or two is blocked, but I'm glad they don't come over here, because all they do is regurgitate and argue without bringing up any facts. Because,
Right.
like we have shown that most of them can't put a relative to Africa. They don't have no family member. All their family members are here. They can't find a relative that's their cousin in Africa.
Right.
Only through 23andMe, they found a tribe, not Pacific people.
And Bill Gates owned
But
that.
if they go to that same tribe, them people will say, "Hey, you're not my brother. $50 more if you want my services."
Right.
So what I mean, I'm glad they don't
Ooh,
come over here.
stinky nose. Try to put that stinky on me, nigga.
But yeah, since there's a large Pan-African community
Stinky nose.
out
You
there.
try to put that on me, little dude.
I'm just not a
What's wrong with you, nigga?
Pan-African. I'm Aboriginal. I know my
What's wrong
family.
with you? Sneeze on me.
And to me, until people realized that we were here, that we were already here, we're never going to make progress.
Yes, ma'am.
We move.
It's part of the division, and that's why I do what I do. Like I said, I'm a part of a community of Aboriginals. We American made, but like I said, I could show you like other Pan African channels where they saying, "Hey, we believe them. They came out. We came from Africa." And all that is a mindset that has been taught to us. You know what I mean? Through that religion, that Bible, and this miseducation system. Like I said, I'm not against education. I'm against miseducation.
Right. You can educate some good things, but right now the mind is something to play with, and people know how to play with it, to control their body, and they know how to
Mind is
use
the
it up.
most powerful weapon we have.
Right. They know how to use it too.
But yeah, let me play some more of this real quick. About 5 more minutes.
Been colonized. Our brothers and sisters, they ain't much better than us. They had to admit that because they need an excuse for why Africans ain't practicing Pan-Africanism first. If you really think about it, right? Black people shouldn't be the main initiates and practitioners of Pan-Africanism. We're the lost fucking tribe. The way that we practice Pan-Africanism is from a victim perspective. We're trying to find our way back to our home. But this should be a two-way street. The people that lost their damn children
showing love to us. We they missing
very
brothers and
much
sisters,
so the
but they
biggest
ain't.
practitioners of getting them back. Because all Pan-Africanism is is reuniting a family that was broken apart through colonialism, according to what they saying. Now, if somebody kidnapped half of my damn family, then the half of my family that got kidnapped ain't gonna be the only ones trying to reunite back with they damn people. It should be two ways. Like if you kidnap half of my family,
exactly,
both sides should be trying to reunite.
Tell him, Sanchez. Talk to him.
So Pan-Africanism should be practiced in Africa first. You can't convince niggas to get on board with Pan-Africanism if the Africans ain't even fucking with it, bro. Come on. The Pan-Africans was serious, they would be in Africa, galvanizing them first.
Talk to him, Sanchez.
In other words, Pan-Africanism should start in Africa. It shouldn't be starting in America. The Africans ought to be the #1 people promoting Pan-Africanism and saying, hey, our brothers and sisters, come on back home. Come to your people. They ain't doing that, nigga. They don't even see you like them. It's just these black people like Professor Smalls who trying to make money with tourism promoting that, but not the Africans.
And on everything, business services, everything. I mean, they moved in an organized way. I don't think a lot of people realize that about what happened in this movement. I don't want to say failed movement because some people made it work. I'll just kind of go on a tangent and say, I don't think everyone should come to Africa.
By your definition, it is a failed movement because they sell it as a movement that's a one shoe fit all. Any black man that partakes in Pan-Africanism will batter himself is what they're telling you because Africa is so rich with resources and it's your land, silly. You should be over there, you know, capitalizing off. That's what they tell us. This brother saying it ain't nothing like that. When you go over there, you're going to be the one that they're capitalizing off of. You ain't going over there capitalizing off them. And I believe it's the other way around.
Hey, shout out to Big J100, Grand Rising, man. Welcome to the platform. Big J100, I see you in the chat. Welcome, man. My brother, Enemies Public say a bowel movement.
Around more than it is what Pan-Africans selling us because they gotta over-glorify it to make their money. So I'm listening to people who are in Africa like O'Shea, this brother right here, and these people are telling you the truth. And what I like, talk to people who are in Africa, but they're not Pan-Africans. That's when you're going to get an honest answer because these are just black people that's traveling the world. And they don't have a reason to lie to you. They ain't trying to sell you nothing. Exactly. They're just telling you about their experience traveling. Now, these people that's trying to sell you the Africanism and the tours like Professor Smalls, they know what Africa like. They know everything O'Shea know and what this brother know, but they can't tell you.
Hey, if you go back to Africa, you're going to be shitting in the streets. You're going to be eating bush meat. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about shitting in the streets. You're going to leave your luxury home and have to shit outside and wipe your hands outside. Like I said, I ain't caping for the food they got here because they poisoning the shit out of us. But I'd rather eat these meats than goddamn lion burger or monkey sandwich or hyena. They eating bush meat over that motherfucker, man. And they want us to go back to Africa. They eating lion hearts, monkey stew. And they want us to go back to motherfucking Africa, man. They shitting outside, man. You hold it. You got to go to the river for water, man. They don't have pumps. I mean, some of them have irrigation systems now because somebody just recently put them in. But most of them towns, like I said, you got to go to the river to get water. You got to You eating, hey, hey, this shit wild, man. You eating hyena burger, man. You eat lion burger. You eat monkey meat.
Oh God. Oh.
Sister, I ain't lying. They got videos where people try to
Oh.
smuggle that shit into America.
Oh.
They eating hippopotamus ass.
Oh shit.
They calling it, they calling it, what they call it, oxtails. They eating lion hearts. I'm dead serious, man. I'm dead serious. They eating wildlife, man. They ain't even eating like cows. I ain't gonna say they don't have no cows, but you know, they so poor over there. They eating the wildlife, man. They hunting the wildlife. I done seen videos where they eating monkey. And they want us to go over there. Now you go over there. I'm standing right there and fighting for my birthrights here.
Can I say something for a minute?
Yes, ma'am. Real quick. Hey, Hike, am I
Okay.
lying?
You
They
know,
push
when
meat over
people
there.
tell me, find your
Put a
tribe.
one in the chat if y'all heard they eating bush meat. Go ahead, sister. I'm muting up.
Oh, okay. When people say, find your tribe, I'm sitting there like, find your tribe? I don't want to belong to y'all tribe. What tribe? When people be like, find your
My
tribe,
man
that's when you
Najee
find
Skate
out your
said,
people.
monkey stew is diabolical. They eating monkey stew. Go ahead, sis. Thank you, Poison
What?
Puppy. They eating. Hey, if you can bring a video up real quick about them eating the bush meat, man.
Okay.
Go ahead, sis. You got it.
No, I was saying you have people that'll tell you if you find your tribe, you need to find your tribe and all of this. I be like, what tribe? How do you even know what tribe? Like, I don't even want to belong to y'all tribe. So what? Why do people feel like you need to find your tribe? And how in the hell can you find your tribe? If you can answer.
Yeah, because we've been confused that our tribe is over Africa, but our family is here in America. Like I said, you know, I've been told them I don't need to spit in no tube to call my aunt that's in Georgia, or my uncle that's in Florida, or one of my nieces in somewhere else. You know what I mean? I know my family, and I can call my aunt that been in Georgia for forever. So, you know, I don't know about a tribe. I know where my family from. I can call my aunt, my uncle anytime. I think Hiker wanted to answer. Go ahead, Hiker.
Whoa, what you say?
What this finding your tribe mess?
Oh yeah, that's what all I'm going. That's all I'm going to push. Remember, it's about if you want to find your tribe over there. Remember, bring your wallet, bring your purse, bring that. You're gonna need it.
Yeah. I'm talking about here. You know, they want to say we Indians. Find your Indian
Yeah,
tribe.
well, basically, you know, it's your family history, sister. That's all it is. We've been reclassified, like I
Yeah.
said, from slave to African American. I know who my tribe is. My tribe is my family.
Right, right. And hell, some of
Your
them I don't even want
genealogy.
to know.
That's what your tribe is.
Yeah.
Find your
Mm.
family history. Like I said, I did the research on mine.
Okay.
Yeah. But the
All right.
link's in the chat if anybody want to come up. I think I did ask my man about a link for the bushmeat. Yeah, let's watch this shit.
Oh yeah. Oh my
Let's
God.
watch
Bruce
this
Lee.
shit.
Oh Lord.
Let's watch this shit, man. They eating fucking monkey head, man.
Oh
And they
God.
want us to go back to fucking Africa. Thank you, my brother Poison Puppet. Always love and respect. Let me refresh my they want us, you go the fuck back. I'm staying right here. Shout out my nigga Poison Puppet. I'll get back to my nigga Bruh Sanchez. Like I said, they eating fucking They eat fucking monkey brain, man. Tribe eats monkey. Africa food.
In the world. And they don't have a reason to
Go
lie.
back to that one more motherfucking time, man. Like I said, I don't got a lot. They ain't us. They ain't us. These niggas want us going back to Africa eating fucking monkey brains, man.
Protect your city zoos, because if you got one of them working there, your monkey disappear, and the African working there, you know why?
Like I said, that shit is insane, man. Now, I ain't saying the food they giving us is the greatest, but it's better than motherfucking monkey brain, man. And shout out my brother Poison Puppet, man. Thank you. Shit, wow, man. Links in the chat if anybody want to come up, man. And like I said, I heard a story where they got caught trying to smuggle what they call it, bush meat into America. So bush meat is monkey, lion, hyena, zebra.
Oh Lord. Oh shit.
Well, they eat that in Mexico. You know they got a restaurant out there in Mexico where you can eat exotic meat. And they got anything you want on the menu.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't going there. I'm cool, but yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, man. You know, like I said, even if you go to China, right? Let's talk about China. They eating cats and dogs over that motherfucker, man. They eating, they eating, they eating cats and dogs. They eating, man's best friend. So, America's food is fucked up, but it beats a lot of the other countries. And like I said, they want us to go back to Africa, and a lot of them Africans, they have outside defecation. You can piss and shit outside. You can't even do it in privacy of your own home. That's why I say these Pan-Africans are delusional. All because they heard a story that our ancestors was brought here on boats, man. How can, I talked about the other day on the stream. Have you ever, see, I've been on a cruise, right? I've been in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. I had to experience it, but I wanted to experience it in luxury. So I went on a cruise. At first I was leery of going on a cruise. I've been flying. I have no problem flying. But I've never went on a cruise until about 4 years ago. I did a cruise of the Mexico countries. So I'm in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, right? And we see not even a raft. Some people on styrofoam trying to get to America. So the ship we was on did a U-turn because at sea, it's a SOS. You gotta rescue somebody if you can. You know what I mean? Because like I said, on a mild day with 10 to 12 miles an hour wind, the water is so rocky. They call it seasickness. Because if you're on a small boat, your body is never still. You're constantly moving, and it's called motion sickness. And like I said, I've been deep sea fishing. I've experienced motion sickness. And then, the longer you do it, your body get used to it. So I got used to it when eventually I had to go down that motherfucker, smoke me about two or three doobies and shit, then go out there. Be nice and high. You know what I mean? But I experienced being in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean and catching motion sicknesses. So for you to be on a boat and now say if the winds go like 40, 50 miles an hour, you're looking at fucking hurricane winds, man. You're looking at the water rocking so viciously that your boat going over. So I couldn't imagine anybody being brought across that Atlantic Ocean on a wooden boat at the bottom of it. But some of our people believe that shit.
I used to tie the motherfucker up to the deck, bro. I used to tie them big ass ships up to the deck. I know nigga wasn't. I know the way that water level was sitting on the side of them ships, man. You wasn't. You can't tell me, bro. And I used to clean the inside of them, bro. So eventually, you can't tell me, man. The cargo. I don't see how you made it. I don't see it. I just can't see it.
Like I said, I've been in the bottom of the motherfuckers. I went deep sea fishing on like a double decker boat, not the small boat, the one with
Yeah,
the
the big
double deck.
motherfucker, right?
You know what I mean? But it was only about what 12 to 15, maybe 20 feet tops. You
Right.
know, it wasn't a big boat. Then I went out there on a cruise ship. The cruise ship, you didn't feel shit. It was like a moving city.
Right.
But you know, on a tiny boat, you feel every motherfucking wave.
Right. I hate going fishing sometimes. That shit be moving so fucking much, you know?
Yeah, man, it's called motion sickness. I experienced it. Like I said, I'd rather fly than I don't have a fear of flying. I'd rather fly than go across the water. You know what I mean? So I wanted to experience a cruise. So me and my wife, we went on a cruise about 5 years ago. And you know, just to say I did it. And like I said, it was the best money I spent in a minute. You know, it was totally relaxing. You know, I just pampered myself, me and my family, and just enjoyed life. But yeah, I've been on a cruise and that shit is I've been on a middle of the Atlantic.
Yeah, that
You know,
water.
I've never been to the Pacific side, but I've been to the Atlantic side. And I was nowhere I believe that slave story. You know, making it over here on no fucking wooden boat in the middle of the Atlantic. Nope. That water ocean is too unpredictable. But yeah, man. Y'all got it. Any topic.
That's how that's how I know how that water that powerful, man. Working on them ships and shit, working inside them and at the grain elevators and shit. And when they come pull to the dock, I see dudes lose their fingers trying to think he can pull that ship when that water get to moving that ship back and forth, hitting the side of that dock.
Yes, sir.
Fingers trying to say, man, what the hell you trying to do, dog? You all right? Nigga, my hand gone. What?
Yeah. Get your hand caught between that boat and that deck when that jaw moving back and forth. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Fingers
Man,
and everything.
it's getting gone.
Right, fingers and everything, just solve it all. I'm like, damn, dog, get him some help. Tie his arm up, tie his wrist or something. That shit skiing over here, man. I had to watch that. Sometimes you used to have me over there, bro. I used to be so tired. I'd be like, man, I gotta go. I can't work no 36 hours just coming here one day and coming leaving the next 2 days later. I can't do that, dog. Try it. That should have your ass in the bottom of the ships looking like, what the fuck? Look at his ass. What you want, man? Ain't no over here. Yeah,
But like I was saying, a lot of these Pan Africans, they don't come over here, but they're pushing that back to Africa and that our people are African shit. And I just wanted to bring this up.
They just telling you
know what I mean?
about their experience traveling.
Right.
Now, these people that's trying to sell you the Africanism and the tours like Professor Smalls, they know what Africa like. They know everything O'Shea know and what this brother know, but they can't tell you that because they're trying to sell you Africa. And they can't tell you. That's like me trying to sell you a car. And I know that it's some faulty parts on this car, but you don't know that. Right? Now, the people that drove that car before, and they're not trying to sell it to you, are telling you, hey man, I drove that car and the brakes squeaking. You got problems with your mileage meter, right? You got a foul odor coming from that trunk. And it seems to be electric issues in this car every now and then. Now, that's somebody telling you the truth because they drove the car.
Yeah, shout out my nigga Sanchez. Like I just brought up, they got. You go back to Africa, you eating bush meat. They got our people, like I said, shitting outside. Nigeria, a bunch of these other countries, outside defecation. They pissing and shitting outside. They want us to go back to Africa, and a lot of them countries is fucked up over there. They had war over there.
And over here, the FDA done gave approval for all kinds of shit to come over from overseas, which we do import. but you don't know what they food. You don't know who making the food. You don't know who making the orange juice. You don't know none of this here. So,
Like I
like I
said,
said,
hey, hiker, you think you gonna go over there and get a snack at night?
hell
You
no.
think you gonna get a little Debbie or your favorite snacks that you like to eat? Fuck no.
They eat
They
their
don't
own
sell
little.
that shit over there, man.
No.
They don't.
No matter what it is, your oatmeal cake, your little Debbie's, your tasty cake products, you know what I mean? Your apple pies. You know, you ain't getting none of that shit over
Rick
there, man.
Roll.
And I heard a video where my sister Sharice played a young lady that went over there. She was like, damn, I miss my snacks. Go ahead, sis.
Has some because there has been people that have moved over there under the false pretense.
Right.
They've
Right.
been on YouTube telling you,
Right.
Lord, I made a mistake.
Right. Right. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, like I said, I wanted to play that because, like I said, you hiker know what I'm talking about. We got some Pan Africans that they won't hit my link, but they'll hit smoke signal link and and tell us that we Africans and we just help self-hating blacks that don't believe
Well,
we
I look at
Africans.
them Pan Africans as thieves, just like I do the Nigerians. They're all thieves and scammers, as far as I'm concerned.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
See
man.
what makes it look so right because they don't understand. You sit there and say, "Oh, I got this degree, I got that degree. I'm an American," but you not an American. So when you came here, where was I then? I'm trying to figure that out. Where were we Americans when y'all came here to be Americans? So y'all became Americans through your education and paperwork, a false pretense of bullshit. Now you want to sit here and tell me that I'm not who you boy, that's some crazy stuff. That's
And Hiker,
And their education
like you
was
said
paid
earlier,
for.
real quick, I got you, sis. Like Hiker said earlier, when they come here, they have to go through nationalization.
fact.
So basically, loyalty is to getting that paper nationalized or signed. That it's not to the people, it's to the corporation. So these Africans and different foreigners coming over there loyal to the corporation, not the people. But go ahead, you got it.
But
They pledging that allegiance to
Yeah.
the flag.
but their education, those Africans, when they came over here, it was free. They didn't have to pay for it.
Yeah, they on code. Everybody on code, you know. Everybody on code. I respect the hustle, but you know what I'm saying. But when you done in the hustle and the American people are being part of the hustle and the scam, you expect me to sit here and say, well, nothing. And you want me to just sit there and go continue on letting them abuse the resources that belongs to the people of America? When I know for sure we built a system where we could have helped each other become more wealthy than, running around here talking about we from poverty neighborhoods. We don't care. Look at the communities of our neighborhood. We were beautiful. I mean, it was beautiful at once when you was enjoying your company with your family and you didn't have to worry about 30, 40, $50 just for the spend at the store on some junk food. You know what I'm saying? It was beautiful with your family. Them people passed through them neighborhoods, killed off the female fruit trees, and now you got male trees just putting pollen everywhere. Nobody can't think. You need a female tree so it can start producing the fruits and stuff so it can stop going to these supermarkets getting fruits with no seeds that has nothing beneficial to it. Come on now, you doing this intentionally. And then you want to get into it. Well, let everybody bow their head because God gonna come say, well, when? Do you see what you have done to these communities? And you continue on want to do because it's lucrative? Oh, yeah, where's money? Let me get money. Money, that's the problem. Everybody keep running for the money.
Fact, a lot of people waiting on God, man, and
Waiting
God
on
ain't
something
fucking
that
showing up.
this ain't gonna happen, bro. This shit crazy. And these people showing you in your face. I'm talking about the black pope, the white pope, 196 continents, and maybe other whatever else. I just found that they had another continent somewhere, and they ain't even put that on the map yet. And I'm like, well, I wonder if people ain't saying nothing about this continent that they took off the map. What happened to this continent? That means this continent it still exists right now. It still exists about seven. They only got 7 or 8. We've been to 8. Come on, man. You ought to see what I'm seeing on old maps, paper maps. I'm like, wait, where's these places at? But remember, NASA, they sold us CGI, and they talking about, well, CGI wasn't there. Yeah, they did it with Kennedy video. They did it with his video back in the days. They altered it. They alter every video they can. And look how they alter the minds of us, knowing what Dan Calloway, salute to Dan Calloway, showed the episode when Rosa Parks them had the situation of finances. They wasn't suffering. And then they made it look like she was set on the bus. She refused to give her seat to some. Come on, bro. Look what the narrative they put out there, man. They made us, played in the minds of us. And then you can say, well, they this and that. No, all that did was set somebody in front of us, made us follow their clowns. He went signed up a bill in 88, and we fell 10 more steps backwards believing his antics. And now that he's up in old age, we supposed to just let it go, or this and that. No, you know what you could have did? Did you see back in the days, they didn't have the weaponry. They didn't have these things unless the military donated it to them. You see what I'm saying? For to do these things. And now you have given them all these years to perfect everything. And then you want us to come around and say, we don't recognize what you did? Knowing that they're here now? Come on, man. You're wrong, bro. You got to accept your fucking L, and we giving it to you. You know what I'm saying? We giving it to your ass on a hot spoon. Fuck you. You wrong. You didn't say, well, look what happened. I would have never done that. I would have never paused with I would have never put no truck in your community to pause in the fruit trees so I could come into the community that could come into where I'm from, knowing Walmart is a fucking military base. Everybody run through there get recorded. You see what I'm saying? And then when you run in that bitch, everything in that motherfucker is genetically modified. That way you don't over vaccinate your fucking self. Who does this shit? I mean, literally the tomatoes and the lettuce, they can be carried out with a medication. That means if you overeat too much of lettuce, too much tomato, you can overdose it's like you overdosing yourself. This like they want you to self-medicate to some poison. Come on, Americans, man. Come on, dog. We that much haters, dog. We watching stuff. We let the TV program us that much, bro. I love shows. Love the,
I
the
totally
tail
agree. Everything
vision.
you just said, man. They're poisoning the fruits, the vegetables. I'm a juicer.
Right.
And lucky, I'm in the area where I can get fresh apples, bananas, and my fruits that I juice. But other than that, you go to the market, all that shit is GMO, man.
Right. You can't do nothing with that. Once you get rid of once they like I tell you, you got to be a powerful person. If all this look, I mean, you got people in place that we supposedly trust put out foods with no overlook, no outreach, no nothing, no regulation or nothing, but all poison, and put it in our stores and call it food after they took away the trees that provided us with the nutrition and the minerals that we needed. Now you selling them houses. People tell me, I got my house, I bought a house. Okay, what tree have you planted that can give you something nutritional, minerals that can help you, keep you right? Because that's what they trying to take away. They know your body can take the poisons. They have tried everything from aerosprays to the last seed, whatever they can find.
Hey, shout out my brother, Ghetto Child Clinic, Sharon Walker. Much love and respect. Go ahead, brother.
And you got to be a powerful. That's
why I'm into
have to be
farming
badass.
Group, trying to get people to, put something in the dirt.
Right, you have to be badass. Every time somebody over here
waiting for it to grow.
Right, you gonna win. You gonna win, bro. I say, bro, listen to me. I was in Angola eating that I was in that bitch eating only fruits and vegetables out the vegetable grading shit. They used to ask me, why you don't eat that shit? Man, you should have seen how strong I was, nigga. I came home and started going back on this poor ass diet, started running back into the status, man. I started using thoughts, the books that I was reading. I was like, actually, I never do. I didn't thought I could do geometry or trigonometry or algebra. And these guys up in that place was teaching this. And I picked this shit up within I got an A. So, if you get extra good grades, you got to graduate, get out of school. But I didn't know enough. So what I did, I started failing so I could stay in there and be taught just by these guys here. You know what I'm saying? That's how bad the education I wanted. I didn't want to go around other guys just want to come in and play, get into the drugs, the homosexuality, want to think they movie stars inside of a penitentiary that illegally probably put them in incarceration. You know what I'm saying? And right now, I'm just saying, man, look, I got a chance to see something through you all who have put something together from different states and different cities, zip codes to show what y'all experiences is, and also your studies are. And the real studies are the ones that I pick. I analyze it and I pick. I'm proud of that, man. I'm honoring y'all for that shit. And I ain't gonna let it go, bro. I got to be. I honored the fake ones when they came with their bullshit scenarios, but I got the real ones doing it now. And I'm alive to see it and hear about it. Come on, man. I'm honoring that shit. Man, I'm honoring this here from city to city. I ain't know what I ain't beef. Say, bro, I ain't beefing. We ain't shooting at each other.
I'm
And you
promoting
got
farming.
information.
That's why I took the lane I took, hiker, because I'm about promoting the network
I'm honoring
and
that
getting
shit,
the
man.
information and products out to the people, man.
And this was so funny.
If I'm a troll anybody, I'm trolling the police and this corporation. That's who I'm trolling, not average citizens or average people.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? I'm trolling the corporation and big pharma and the people that's poisoning us.
I don't know what they think they'll get out of it, but remember, we got to be some bad. Whatever they know, we took some poison in, no matter what grandmother, grandfather, mother, dad, whatever. We can take some poison. We can take some poison. They know it, but they know one thing.
For somebody to say that you don't need to clean out your system,
Right,
you're
bro.
delusional. You
They
know what I
know you
mean?
can
You
take
know
these
you
poisons.
waiting for God.
Right, they know it.
All the poisons they putting in our body, like I said, the toothpaste,
right,
the water, the deodorants, the lotions, the hair shampoos, the dyes, the medication.
Right.
You gotta clean your body out, man.
And they go for the main organs. Remember, the main one.
That's why I keep my organs healthy: the heart, the
Right.
liver, the lungs, and the kidneys.
But I tell you like this here, for right now,
I
we need
keep
to.
that gut healthy. A gut is an organ too. But go ahead, brother.
Yeah, that's a beautiful thing, man. When you could see, like I say right now, they know one thing.
I learned that
Everybody,
20 years ago, man. That's why I can say I'm 60 years old with no pre-existing conditions. Don't take a Tylenol. Don't
Right.
take none of their prescriptions. None of it. 60. In good shape. Can still throw them hands and feet.
Right. That's how you want to be. That's why you want to be amongst this blessing, man. It's a blessing to be around things. So you might as well go ahead and do your thing. You can do what you want to do, make you feel comfortable. But don't get around and feel uncomfortable when other people are doing themselves, trying to make themselves look like they want to look. Without the cutting of it, like you cutting on yourself and all that. That's cool. If you want to do that, that's your thing. For me, for what I seen what the fruits and vegetables can do to you with exercise too, the white coat man will be embarrassed. The insurance company will be embarrassed. The scams they about to pull off y'all right now with this medical insurance situation, it's everything is going down. It's like they don't want to do nothing to help us, you know what I'm saying? Unless we cry about it. But they already put the places in law to protect us. We just need to stand up and start pushing them. Like pushing back, like, that ain't us. Nah, that ain't for us. Excuse me, Kimmy, they're looking for you now to just react into like a outrage, outburst of rage. You see what I'm saying? That's why I think the gospel's mad at me the other day on the
right
platform.
here, we're promoting non-participation. So if you were a registered voter, take your power back and don't vote. That's what I'm promoting over here. Non-voting, no participation. Take your power back. Stop giving them your vote. And I know some of our people that's against that. And the link's in the chat for anybody. Like I said, I'm about us building our own corporation. It's not illegal. Shout out to my sister, Serena. Much love and respect, sister. Always love and respect. Go ahead, you got it.
Yeah, that shit amazing, dog. That shit crazy. I've been sitting there writing, man, and studying, trying to figure some shit out though. But I done figured it out already, man. I said to myself, I would have never done that shit and knowing these people here working their ass off, 60, 30 years at a job. Next thing you snatch everything from them and tell them it's not worth it. Give me that, and this what you gonna go home with a severance pay and all. Come on, man, you don't do people that, man. You know what people were depending on, and then you gonna turn around and say, what you gonna do at 75, 70 years old when you retire, bro? You know what I'm saying? What you supposed to do? Walk around saying stupid shit, or what you supposed to do? Watch
They
this.
want you to go back to work at 70. I'm like,
That's
fuck.
crazy.
I ain't
That's
going back to
crazy.
work. I'm retired.
That's crazy, yo. But like I tell everybody, man, for some of the things, I'm trying to read some of the beautiful bill shit so I can comprehend it. Cause I done already seen that I done cracked in the code with that Bible. With not that, yeah, not that crap. I'm talking about the Black Laws Dictionary and the Bulliver's Dictionary. I done cracked that shit. I done cracked that shit. Now I see why they able to use different words to make their magic work. You see what I'm saying? And also, I tell everybody, me, in my situation, I noticed something. I'm not going to know. If I go to trial, I don't want to go to trial with a jury, because if I do go with a jury, remember, some people can get up on that stand and not understand that they're acting out of emotions, listening to that and trying to go with with this person that considered to be a lawbreaker, a law-abiding citizen, which is a police, but he's actually breaking laws that they don't know. And by them, you going with the jury, remember, they could get into their emotions and then, you be stuck out. But if I go with a bench trial, that means them judges, you got to hold them you got to hold them accountable, because they can't break an oath. They can't. The moment they do, it voids the whole case. You're saying committing fraud is so easy with a bench trial than a jury trial. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm looking at. And for my option, I figure I can get the judge to violate faster than I can get the jury to do so.
Yeah, I got a video my sister sent me. I think either my sister sent me or, or somebody else sent me. But I want to play this video right here, right? It's on Facebook. The sister saying, hold on.
They originated from here, which is Turtle.
Let me start it over.
Ooh-wee.
That ain't let me start.
RS, also known as Amorica or America, and that they had to have their land restored, their identification restored, and their wealth restored. And not only the copper colored races here, look up the Webster's definition for American. 1828, Webster's definition for American is the copper colored races found here by Christopher Columbus, but now applied to Europeans. So it was determined by the world courts that Bertie Austin, L. Turner Bay won her claim in the amount of $85 quadrillion, and that when the United States Incorporated is dismantled, all of the Moors, the so-called black races, copper-colored races, African-American, Negroid people here will be paid out.
Like I said, I don't know how true that is, but let me play it one more time.
Determined by the world courts that the black people here, or African American people here, most of them did not come from slave ships. They are not from Africa. They originated from here, which is Turtle Island, or the land of the Moors, Mours, also known as Amorica or America, and that they had to have their land restored, their identification restored, and their wealth restored. And not only the copper-colored races
more than that.
here, look up the Webster's definition for American. 1828, Webster's definition for American is the copper-colored races found here by Christopher Columbus, but now applied to Europeans. So it was determined by the world courts that Bertie Austin, L. Turner Bay.
Let me finish letting it play.
And that when the United States Incorporated is dismantled, all of the Moors, the so-called black races, copper-colored races, African-American, Negroid people here will be paid out.
All right, I forget. I think my sister sent me that.
That quadrillion, boy.
Hike, I want to share one that you just was talking about with these courts. I just gotta find it. But yeah, shout out my brother Damon Dixon. It's good seeing you, brother. You already know it's all good. You still blue, bro. It's good seeing you. Much love and respect, man. I've been trying to keep the channel active, you know what I mean, going live, and they've been censoring the shit out of me. So I appreciate everybody that's in the house because they've been censoring the shit out of me. But
Yeah,
go ahead,
they knocked
I
my
want to
shit
play
off.
the video that I was talking about.
It like what they
Dealing with these courts and this law that you always talking about. Let me find it. Give me a second.
Yeah, that Black Law Dictionary and that let me see what is that. Let me look at this paper page. Yeah, they fooled us, but it's the same thing. It's just that our shit, the Black Law Dictionary is just a copycat of bullshit trying to maintain a status. And I'm not
I
giving
think
no
this is right. Hold on. I think I found it.
keep
I'm
it
not
assault. Yeah,
sure.
that
I'm gonna have to recheck it. Hold on. Let's
Bullitt's Dictionary.
wait. Let me share this.
So you can read it for yourself. This is in downtown Las Vegas, right on the railroad tracks. It says enemy prison war camp. They're all on top. And they're building them all the way across the United States right now. And the problem is that we're going to enslave ourselves because most of the people want to keep having food coming in and you're going to follow the line. You're just walking yourself into your own prison camp. Then we're going to come down to the extermination, just like World War II.
Underground had already been built. Is that all for the elite?
Yeah.
Really?
What are they going to do with the rest of the people? They just get rid of them, leave them above ground and be radiated. The Soviets had 3 nuclear submarines on the west coast and 3 on the east coast. They're about 2 football fields in length, 5 stories tall, and they all are nuclear power and aimed at our major cities. West Coast gone. Because the plan is the northern hemisphere is where they're going to release the nuclear bombs, and the theory was that the winds from the North Pole that are coming down, because that's increasing drastically, will go to the equator, and there will be very.
This ain't the one. I gotta find it. Go ahead, y'all got that. About law. Just gotta find it. Y'all got
Yeah, I wanted to, like I said, I wanted to explain that. I wanted to see when, like I said, under that bullet for law, that's BOU.
I found it. I got you. Give me one second. I think I found the hiker. Then you can tap it.
Right.
Let me play this. I think this is the one dealing with law right here.
People want us to go through this shit, bro.
Time for you. Now, if I co-sign for you to buy something and I co-sign on the ticket, that means if you don't pay it, I have to, right? Right. Therefore, when the cop gives you a ticket, he signs it first. It's called a ticket in commerce. Right. Because money is going to change hands. Right. Therefore, when you sign it, you are the co-signer of the ticket in commerce. Well, as a co-signer, you don't have to pay the ticket. You were just a co-signer, and you can decide, I don't think I want to pay that ticket. So then you send the ticket and the paperwork to the Secretary of State, and they then give it to the Attorney General. The Attorney General then sends it back to the cop, and the cop has to pay the ticket because he's the one that signed it first. You were just a co-signer. But as long as you don't understand this, people don't understand the way banks and commerce work. And government. And religion and taxes. All one big show. And if you're not licensed to play in the show, like George Carlin used to say, it's a big club and you ain't in it.
Right.
Let me play that one more time.
Did you know that if a policeman gives you a ticket, pulls you over, gives you a ticket, that is called a ticket in commerce. And so if you go to buy something and you don't have the money and it's too expensive, you ask me to co-sign for you. Now, if I co-sign for you to buy something and I co-sign on the ticket, that means if you don't pay it, I have to, right? Right. Therefore, when the cop gives you a ticket, he signs it first. It's called a ticket in commerce. Because money is going to change hands. Right. Therefore, when you sign it, you are the co-signer of the ticket in commerce. Well, as a co-signer, you don't have to pay the ticket. You were just a co-signer, and you can decide, I don't think I want to pay that ticket. So then you send the ticket and the paperwork to the Secretary of State, and they then give it to the Attorney General. The Attorney General then sends it back to the cop, and the cop has to pay the ticket because he's the one that signed it first. You were just a co-signer. But as long as you don't understand this, people don't understand the way banks and commerce work. And government. And religion and taxes. All one big show. And if you're not licensed to play in the show, like George Carlin used to say, it's a big club and you ain't in it.
It's a big club and you ain't in. I think my sister sent me that one, Hike or my sister. But yeah, I wanted to show that because you always talking about all these cops, these tickets. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they at us, bro. It's like, man, it's like I don't know, bro. For, like I said, the DNA police DNA tests are bad. I seen how they have done a study with that being bad, where you can swipe the air with a police DNA test, and you can,
Drug tests. I got you. Drug tests. Yeah.
yeah,
All they tests. The COVID test was faulty. You
right,
know what I mean? They were giving people that the breathalyzers, all the tests that they give you, to test the drugs, all that shit is false positives. That's what they give you. That shit is made to be positive, not negative.
right. I'm
You
about to tell
know,
them,
and like I've shown in the past, you know what I mean, when you go to these airports, say you flying somewhere and you got over 10 grand cash at you, they can seize your cash. They can seize your cash. Turn my
Hmm.
ringer off. I don't know why that motherfucker. And the
You
same thing
know,
that these cops do when you riding around the city. You know, and say
yeah,
you got 5 grand, they can try to say it's drug money and confiscate your shit
right,
and
yeah.
send you to court. And now you got a DUI court case. Now you fighting for your fucking rights. But go ahead, y'all got it. All
right.
that shit is a scam.
And you know, they come in our communities and write the tickets. They know we don't have insurance. They know we didn't buy them tickets. They know, you know, it's set up. It's built by design.
Yeah, but the insurance of America is like if you have over $200,000, you can be your own insurance. Because if you cause an accident, you can get your own car fixed and maybe the person in front of you. You know what I'm saying? That's if you're at fault. But right now, they just know for sure we just gonna play along with the fraudulent criminal shit that they going on with. Like I told you, it's like it's all words. It's dealing in words. And if you really want to you get out of this here instead of just running around, you just keep waiting on some money that you know. If you want to live under the system of the citizenship, that's your thing. I can't be mad at you. But hey, man, being a citizen makes you lose so much, but you can gain, materialistic, faulty shit. You know what I mean? But outside natural, man, ain't nothing beating that because there's more power. You don't have to run behind something. You don't have to fake like I had to get up in the morning and do something for somebody who don't want to explain to you why did they take loans out on your name? Why did they put you in this certain game? Why would they poison you? Why would they want you to try this? Experiment you with that, and then when you try and just tell them, look, I want you to try this. I want 5 cents. I just want 5 cents for this. The first thing they do is tell you, I'm gonna call the police. You trying to create a problem. Sad. And like I say, I see the book, that Black Law Dictionary situation, and I explain to people on that situation. I said, like, I want to read something to you that says, no man may be judged in his own cause. That's the Bolivar's law. And it said, this is the jurisdiction barrier, meaning if the judge, a police officer, well, officer, or a government actor has a personal interest in the outcome of the case, they lose all authority. The case becomes void. Now, how many people you see in these courtrooms when your family is there committing these crimes?
Every day.
This is maximum. This is what the Black's Law Dictionary is not really. It's putting it there, but the Black's Law Dictionary is trying to say when their maximum suggestions is applied, unless the court decide it's not. They say they only doing it off of just mere discretions.
And
There's no
Heike,
safeguard.
that's a good topic for a future panel. About citizenship. Is it good or bad? And I want to hear both sides.
Right.
I might, do it over, get Smoke to do a show with me and do it over here because his platform much bigger. I'm censored, Smoke, that'd be a good topic we could talk about. The benefits and the liability of being a citizen of the United States corporation. I think that'd be nice. get a couple channels involved.
Yeah, and like I tell them, here you go. One more thing I want to put on y'all right fast. They say Bullitt's Law. I say Bullitt's Law. Me, Bullitt's Law, that's Bouvier apostrophe S. Law. That is the right base. Black laws dictionary, that is the system base. Bullitt's Law, that is law that limits government. Black law protects government. Bullitt's Law treats Maximus as superior law. Black law reduces them to ancient sayings with no binding force. Now you heard what I said. Black law reduces them to ancient sayings with no binding force. Bolivar's treats it as maximum, as superior law. So why are we in the Black Law Dictionary again? When the power is right here? They said black law protects government. Bolivar's law, I think, you know what I'm saying? I ain't thinking. I wrote it down. It limits government. That means the government is Black Law Dictionary. And they want to put people in jail from it. Prosecute Americans off it because they want to play the word trick game. Not show you what these both dictionaries mean, and they both got the same shit, but one is overpowering the other one. The other one's trying to fake like their system can override something that's already original for the land of America. Boy, this cold-blooded. How you do this to the people?
Yeah, I just emailed my nigga Smoke. If anybody got Smoke, email them and tell them the link in the chat. I want to do a stream with them about citizenship. If y'all would like to talk about citizenship with OG Philly and my nigga Smoke Signal, put a 1 in the chat, man. And shout out my brother Big Chief, fuck you cracker, cause me and Smoke cool. We'll do a collab on citizenship. You know, we talk about, citizenship under this corporation. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that's a good idea. Me
Well,
and
yeah.
Smoke Signal do a stream together on citizenship.
Yeah, man, I'm over here. I gotta go. I'm about to go get back into the reading on some shit right quick,
Okay,
OG,
for you,
man.
puppet. All right, Tight
But
Sam. Shout out my brother. Oh, Tight Sam in the motherfucking house. Much love and respect to my brother, Tight Sam. I'm seeing them ones. Yeah. Thank y'all. Yeah. We gotta hook that up. Texas 1. Yeah, man. We gotta hook that up. Talk about citizenship, the benefits and the liabilities of it. You know what I mean? Make that a power panel. You already know my big nigga, Big Chief. Fuck you, cracking. Much love.
and he told you, I also
Dennis,
want to tell you.
appreciate you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I also wanted to tell people I'm trying to figure out a way to go and show y'all and show people how to get to these bonds that these people that's in these courtrooms are holding under your name, just to make sure you can go do time while they do the crime. You see what I'm saying? I'm studying that, bro. I'm getting the sauce out, bro. They say if it don't work, shit, well, it's working for a lot of other people that's putting it inside these courtrooms. And also I expressed maybe we should study the IRS, and then if we study the IRS government website to see what's beneficial to us. And they talking about, well, bills are prepaid. For what I read through the IRS, they are. For what I read and what the things I'm seeing. I'm sorry. I said I'm gonna burn it to you, but I just want to make sure before I jump out there, somebody comes to my, oh, no, and I show you the truth. I just want to punch it straight to it.
Yeah, we
Punch it
can do
straight
that,
to it.
brothers. But real quick, let me shout out my sister Jules Frosty in the house. My sister Jules 512. Make sure everybody sub up to everybody channel. Shout out my sister Sharon Walker. Tight Sam say, what it do, OG? Much love and respect, my brother. You already know. You already know, my brother Tight Sam. Always a pleasure. My brother Charles Johnson. Make sure
Peace.
everybody sub up to them to each other channel. And I see them ones. Thank everybody for the ones. That'd be a nice Because I say, you know, Smoke platform is big, a lot bigger than mine. You know what I mean? And more people will get to talk about it. You know what I mean? Because, like I always say, it's not illegal for us to build our own corporation. It's not illegal.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So we need to talk about it as a people. And his platform, you know, be much bigger. You know, and he'll have people on like Sister Betty, you know, and different people. And we can keep it respectable conversation
Right.
about citizenship.
Well, she was on there. She was on there the other day showing a good topic with about the citizenship of everything, and also about lineages of where people come from and how it was. It was. I was on there for like 2.5 hours watching it, but it went on past I think 3 hours
Yeah,
maybe
it was
on my
good,
show.
Joe.
It was powerful, and everybody who I was with, they was over here taking notes.
Because
And I
I know
told them,
we'll get at least 150, 200 people in smoke chat, you know what I mean,
right,
about this topic. And, you know, Super is another one that's for citizenship, you know what I mean?
we
You know,
invested,
we got a
man.
bunch that's okay with being citizens. Then you got a bunch of us saying that we want to create our own. It's not illegal. You know, we trying to, you know, still get our what they owe us out of the system. Like I said, I ain't trying to, you know, basically, like sister said, I want what I paid into. Y'all been paying these migrants and these immigrants my
Yeah, give me
taxpayers'
more.
money or our taxpayers' money. So you know, like I said, I'm for separating from the
Uh,
system, but they need to pay what they owe.
right.
Is
So
my
good.
point. Like I've been saying, I'm not against suing. I'll sue the shit out of you. Rather sue you than kill you. That's the way I look at it. So, you know
I
what I
think
mean?
we should be
I'm
suing
all
for
for suing
kill.
this corporation and making them pay what they have to pay. But, you know, the people are scary. But we need to do that. I'm gonna be quiet right after this. We need to get with my nigga Smoke Signal and we do that stream on citizenship and we talk about that. Go ahead, y'all got it. Go ahead, sister.
I want to know, like, how come nobody sued the government for Field Order 15, which is up to 40 acres and a mule? I mean, they rescinded on that. As soon as they
Yeah.
assassinated Lincoln, they
Yeah,
rescinded.
that was just talk.
Nobody has
That
never
that
taken
was
them to court.
basically, I got you, sis. That was a study that they was doing, like the study of the effects that the slavery had. You know, it's only a study, and they never really did any action beyond it. They made sure these migrants and immigrants got the money that was supposed to come to us back then. Is the best way I can put it. Like I
Meaning
said, they
meaning
bailed
they
out
drew
these
you a picture.
corporations when they were supposed to, you know, give the money back to the people. And they're still covering up their crimes, calling it government. We got foreign entities that's running this corporation. So that Somalian, that African, that Russian, that German, that Jewish, you know, all foreigners, all these foreigners, these Polish, that's who's running our government.
Yeah,
So.
all different cultures are here under the title white
Black
man and woman.
Caucus, all that above. That's
Right.
Congress. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, I want to that up with my nigga Smoke Signal. So if any of y'all can contact Smoke, tell him OG. I sent the link to his email, so hopefully he'll get it. Because I want to do that stream on his channel. We talk about citizenship, man.
Yeah, I want to finish before I pull off on the platform. I want that this like I said, the last part when I was telling you about the black law reduces them to ancient sayings with no binding force, I mean, and they said this is the turning point. Remember, this is the turning point where the court stopped operating under common law and began operating under a commercial statutory system. You see what I'm saying?
Yes,
When they,
sir.
when they go into the Black Law Dictionary, this is why they've been able to violate the original the superior law, because they're making their own assumptions, because this is the only way they can get to you if you want to opt under this commercial statutory system. And they said this is why modern courts ignore the Constitution unless
Yeah,
you
yeah, I've
force them
seen
to.
that.
unless you force them to acknowledge it. If you don't force a court to acknowledge that the Boulevard maximum superior law is the supreme thing, the supreme saying, they're gonna try this black law situation on you and make you come, eat under that situation. You know what I'm saying? Under that commercial shit. And they'll hit you with it hard. And they say this is why fraud. And they say because of the Black Law Dictionary and them, they say this is why fraud, conflict of interest, and the lack of jurisdictions no longer immediately destroy cases because of this fucking bullshit black law bullshit they making up. You see what I'm saying? This is why they don't respect the conflict of interest, the fraud, or immediately and step over jurisdiction because of this bullshit here. The definitions change. Therefore, the systems change. The government changed the rules without our consent, and we cannot be controlled by a system built on altered definitions. Period. We can't be. How you gonna alter something without our consent and then say it applies to us? Oh, the votes? Do votes do this? Oh. I don't know. Somebody got to help me with that because I'm trying to figure this out myself. You heard me, OG? This shit is crazy. And they don't care about what they doing to you, bro. Every day they're committing fraud inside of here, and they know these performance bonds, these bit bonds, these are bonds these people are making, you know what I'm saying? What the request GSA bonds form. That's what I'm looking at. That's another thing. I'm looking at a lot of things up here, bro. And I know I'm right. I got them already calling the phone, playing on the phone, to hacking the phone. You don't scare me. I told a nigga, if you really want to do something, go on the Dun and Bradstreet website. Dun and Bradstreet website. I guarantee you, brother, you can find what you need. You can find what you need, and also you can find the truth about what's at stake, and for them and for you. If you can learn what you can learn, you can log everything up in that courtroom. You can log them up from doing this fraudulent shit. I told you, like I said, they say, well, what you want to go to jury trial or bench trial? I take a bench because I think I could do with the bench because the judge know they got to have the right type of notion to want to sit up there and commit perjury. It's time, bro. I can't do this, man. It's like you telling me I got to straighten up, but they can keep doing wrongful shit. If I got to straighten up, they got to straighten up too, bro. Because ain't no reason for you to just have nobody pulling nobody over, knowing you in violation, and you got the right to go run my name through your database, then pick on what you figure like is a crime. Then you don't smell something, you make up you smell something. You know what I'm saying? All this nonsense. This is nonsense, bro, from total strangers acting under the Boulevard law, and they know these people are doing violations, and nobody ain't going in these courtrooms to challenge them. If we go in and start locking the judges and the district attorneys up, and the state judges and whoever the fuck it is, we go lock their ass up. I guarantee we gonna get their ass right, bro. Then the community can change it. Then we can start opening up things to show people trades and skills, do things for the community so their children can have a better place instead of worrying about who's coming over here, Netanyahu and all this bullshit that's coming over here, knowing these people are 90% pedophile pushing in here. That's pure hate. You gonna tell me a woman born as a girl, she gonna got up and learn how to read, use words. Now she wanna get somebody to respect their pronouns and then come and tell you what you gonna be or what you want them, and you can't get what you get. It can't make no sense, brother. How delusional you want us? How delusional you want us? And matter of fact, where's all the good activists that I followed when I was coming up in the 90s? Where these motherfuckers at? They ain't being pushed in the background. So who's part of the swarm? Like I say, man, I'm trying to learn this so I could crack, help, man. Put this out here. Come on my page or whatever. Go on any page. Help, put it on there, man. It's time to teach people when they go and step inside these places, bro. When they consider you to be inside these courtrooms, these are banks. These are peer banks. You're being charged with whatever account they got open, and they're trying to swindle money while you go do the time if it's worth that. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what they showing on TV about no police doing this, standing on the stand and committing. When the police, to me, I read it said, police stand on the stand, you committed crime right then and there. That's a perjury. That's felony. It's automatic felony. How the fuck he's on the stand and he took an oath to protect the Constitution? But he's violating right now, and nobody in the bailiff, he ain't arresting him. Oh, I forgot it's about the money that's in there.
Yeah, and real quick, I want to tap in with the family. Shout out my nigga Sanchez. Them Pan-Africans are delusional. You know, we showing basically that, brothers from Africa showing how it ain't about, you coming over there and reaching out to your lost brother or cousin. It's about that dollar, man. And that's what we was bringing out. And a lot of these Pan-Africans, they pushing this Africa shit, but they here in America and don't plan on going to Africa. They want you to go. And they want you to be African. You know what I mean? Shout out to all of us who seen that game coming. You know what I mean? But that's what you got when you got these Pan Africans. They in the United States, and they'll never go to Africa, but they want you to go to Africa. You see what I'm saying? And that's what my brother Sanchez was talking about
But they
on
ain't
the
trying to
screen
sell
the
it
other
to you.
day.
Now listen, if that same person was trying to sell you that car, do you think they would point out all those discrepancies about it? Heck no. So do not listen to Pan-Africans that's telling you about Africa. Listen to I would listen to the Passport Brothers. I would listen to regular traveling niggas who ain't selling me nothing to learn about what it's like in that place, because
And like I said, if you go to Africa, you eating bush meat, you eating monkey head, you eating hyena ass, hyena burgers. They eating bush meat over there. They pissing and shitting in the streets. Your house won't even have plumbing. You got piss in the street. So why would you go back to Africa? And like I said earlier, these Africans is leaving Africa and coming to America. So these Pan-Africans out here are delusional. They COVID-19 patients, and they going to do whatever the government tell them to do or the corporation push. They're going to believe it because they're indoctrinated. You know what I mean? You got Africans saying, you ain't African. You ain't us. And they still want us to believe that we Africans and we evolved from Lucy and we before that we swam, and before that the Big Bang and God started all this shit. You know what I mean? They want us to keep believing all that shit that is taught, the misinformation. You know what I mean? But, mainly they want us to believe we Pan-Africans or we Africans or our ancestors was brought to America on a boat. They still pushing that out of Africa theory, Darwinism. And they delusional. And none of them will hit the link ever on this side of the table. Now, they hit it on my nigga Smoke side, but now they been stopped coming over here because they, I'm going to let them speak. But all of y'all are, y'all know what the deal is. So just like my big brother, my brother Aboriginal Power debate lead, my sister Doshanae smashed Lucky in the debate. But you got these delusional Pan-Africans out here that want to still believe that DNA is real and that it can put you to a landmass, but it can't put you to Pacific people. You got these people who still believing in 23andMe, even though they shown 23andMe is nothing but a fucking business that can be bought and sold. They ain't really giving you accurate information like the CDC. CDC approves anything. But yeah, these Pan-Africans, they don't come over here, man. And I'm glad they don't. But the link's always in the chat for anybody to come up. That's what I tell Hiker. And I don't have a lot of them blocked. I think the only really one that come over here is the brother Black Ice. Black Ice is the one that, matter of fact, he modded up over here. YK stopped coming over here. Not a coincidence. Shy Son. I'm glad. What's his name? King Cash. None of them come over here. He did come over, but I kicked his ass out. You know what I mean? But none of them Pan Africans really come over here to this channel, so they come over to smoke shit. But I give them the same voice, but I'm just gonna call them delusional out of respect. You know what I mean? They, like I said, they believe that, COVID was real. A lot of them took that COVID shit, think it saved them. They look delusional. They don't know it's $1 billion business. Go ahead, Hiker. Ain't that Hiker? Yeah, I got you. But yeah, they don't come over here. Because I put the link out for anybody. I don't have no, about, only one that's really banned from over here is Bobby Knight and Luzzy. Other than that, anybody can come over. Them the only two that's banned. And I don't have a problem with saying their name.
That's crazy, dog. my dog, man, he won't fight with me. I told him get out the bed. He wanted to fuss. That motherfucker smart. Yeah, bro, but yeah, man, this shit amazing, dog. I like this shit though. This shit feels so wonderful, dog. Just knowing the truth, man. Instead of running around here with my chin in my chest, knowing that they saying they the majority and all this shit. We the real one, man. We won. But what you want?
And like I showed earlier, get y'all back gear, man.
You want
Get
art?
y'all flat power gear. My
I'm
brother
let y'all
said,
back though.
get
You
y'all
better
back gear.
go back at them in
Delineate.
the back. Go see what they doing, man.
Get your
Come on.
Russ
Go see what
Sanchez
they doing.
gear. Russ Sanchez got
Go
his
see what they
flat
doing.
power
Go
gear.
get them.
We're about
Get
promoting
them, big boy.
businesses over here, man. And I hope this channel grow. You know
Man,
what I
that's what
mean?
I'm
Which
doing,
it
man.
is
I'm trying
growing.
to.
Because I'm about promoting different businesses, different products. Like I said, my brother Sanchez, Flat Power Gear. You can go to anythingbruhsanchez.com, promoting the Enemy's Public Wife book. You know what I mean? Fire 1 and 2, promoting the Bibler. I got my sister Blended Healing Products. So that's what I really want this channel to be about. Promoting. Promoting each other. Building businesses, building, promoting the farming, building, a community of doers. My brother live and learn, much love and respect to you and the family. You know what I mean? Yeah, thank you. Where if you got a business you want to promote, I'm gonna tell my people, to support that business because I'm supporting it. And that's what, I'd rather do than sit up here and argue about who lying and who ain't lying. They're lying. That's what I'm saying, and I'm standing on 10 toes down on it. You see what I'm saying, my brother Hiker? You know what I mean? They've been lying to the corporation for about so much shit.
Man, I see. I studied and I see, and I also see that I went to this thing called remember I told you about Dun and Bradstreet website. That's DUNS and Brad BRADS. Well, Brad Street. You know how y'all could get it. And go on their websites, man. Go see the power y'all have, man. You know what I'm saying? For anybody that's facing whatever case you have, you know what I'm saying? Remember what I tell you, them people are people are running game, man. And right now, if you go up on there, you demand the QC number, you demand the QC number for your bond, for the bond that was created in your name during the court case. You see what I'm saying? And then you can subpoena or you can either get it for free, requested, you know what I'm saying, through the internet. But once you get it, you know what I'm saying, you can tell what case numbers, you can tell what's on your name and what's not your name, or who trying to do business with you and who ain't trying to do business with inside them illegal ass franchises.
Yes, sir. And real quick, once again, right? Real quick, like I said, I'm about promoting different businesses. This is one of the businesses. My sister on YouTube, her name is Blended Healing. She has a business promoting different body oils, soaps, all different kind of products. Smell goods, had a house smelling good, had you smelling good. You know, the
Indeed.
goddess of love, my brother, King of Higher Self, uh, mother, you know, she's one of the ones, my brother, mouthpiece that be in the chat. These are different products that she sell or promote, you know, and this is how you reach out to the sister. You know what I mean? This is the ways that you can reach out to her through social media. Tell her OG Philly sent you, man. You know what I mean? This is how you can reach out to her. Here go her different contacts right there at the bottom. She's on IG, YouTube, and TikTok and Twitch. And that's her email. If you're interested in any of these products, get with the sister. You know, I'm gonna try to get her over here for a one-on-one. Cause like I said, that's what I'm trying to build this channel on. Promoting each other businesses, your channel, your music, you know, whatever you're doing, you want to promote it, email me, text me, or call me. That's where I'm trying to take this channel to. Promoting each and every one of us. Like I said, get y'all bibblers, man. Get y'all bibblers. Hopefully everybody having a good Tuesday afternoon. My brother, Big Aboriginal Power Gear, Bruh Sanchez, everything Bruh Sanchez, you know. But like I said, I want to talk about that citizenship shit, Hiker, on my nigga Smoke Signal channel.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go dig up some more of my papers on that one because I'm still on it. Like I say,
You know, 'cause
it's a
like
wild
I
thing
said, we
dealing with
got
it.
some of us that's,
It's on you, you know. It's on you what
that's
you want.
still voting, still participating in the system. You know, so
Yeah,
we need to talk about the benefits of being a U.S. citizen and,
there's plenty of benefits in it. It's just that the
yeah.
ones that know about it, they taking advantage of it and making Americans not understand that they can take advantage of the same thing. And
That's
the
why I
ones,
said we need to talk about all the above.
right,
You know, we got people representing us that ain't representing us.
right, right, right,
You know, and
right,
is that a benefit to being in the system or a liability?
right,
You
right,
feel me?
right, right.
You
Fucking
know what I
right,
mean? Talk about all of that. So
fucking
if
right.
anybody can contact my nigga Smoke Signals,
Well, they gonna get in tough with him. Smoke might be out there driving right now. He ain't
yeah.
on.
Shout out my nigga P. Moses. What's good? Much love and respect, man.
Right.
Yeah,
Shout
so
out to the
he
chat, man.
right. He probably, handling some business real quick. But
Chat,
yeah, he
man.
normally come
Undefeated.
through and put something in the chat. So
Undefeated, man. We make that chat, man. Undefeated. That shit
that's why
amazing.
I show the chat love because they show me love, man.
Man, I'm
All my
alive for this
family,
shit.
man.
This is
Y'all,
beautiful.
like
This
I
is
said, I don't got
beautiful.
hate for nobody in my chat,
What
man.
is it,
'Cause
Velvet?
I say I got the best chat
This
on
shit is
YouTube. A bunch of,
amazing, man.
open-minded and what they call it, deep thinkers, deep divers, researchers, or very smart, intelligent people. So shout out to all of y'all, man.
Right, like Eddie Murphy said, wow, this is beautiful. What is this, Velvet? I be feeling good with that shit, man. Telling everybody, man, that's not true, dog. Let me tell you what it is. Nigga get mad with me. I'm talking about, especially in the wall. And man, they be
My
like,
brother
man,
Dennis
I'm like,
Austin, you
dog, let me show
already
you
know.
something.
Go ahead, Ike.
I love it, man. This shit is
'Cause
beautiful. I'm
like I said,
alive to
I'm in
see.
the backwoods of Georgia, man. I ain't been to Philly in about 3 years now. Now about two since, my mother passed. Well, I contact my sister and my nephews every day. I got one sister. My mom had 13 kids. There's only two of us left, me and my sister. So I contact her every day, make sure she good. And
Right.
she got some nephews, but like I said, most of my family down here is, my mother's people. That's in Georgia where I'm at. Like I said, they the ones, that I love them to death, but they still indoctrinated. You know what I mean? This Bible Belt did a job on our people. You know what I've been seeing, Haker? Man, I hate to say this shit, man. It's fucked up.
What's that?
I've been seeing, cause I be at the pool hall. I started back going to pool hall, shooting pool, getting my practice in. About 6 months ago, man. And I meet a lot of people, and I got a lot of people got respect. I need to do a live at that pool hall one day. But yeah, I got a lot of people that love me and respect me no matter what color they are, right?
Right.
And what I've been seeing is a lot of our brothers have had that pacemaker put in them or some type of surgery
Right.
since COVID. I met a brother, nice brother. He like a badge of honor. Yeah, I had a heart attack and shit. I heard that's where they had to cut me and shit. I'm like, God damn, you're about 15 years younger than me and shit, and I ain't never been cut on, you know what I mean? Like a badge of honor. But mainly that heart. They didn't have pacemakers and all that shit put in their chest, man. And they take that shit as a badge of honor.
I don't know why.
Like this Western medicine system did something for them. Like it helped them. That shit is wild, man. I'm like,
Yeah.
when my heart go, that's when y'all can cut on me. When I'm no longer fucking breathing, that's when you can cut on me. Other than that, you ain't cutting on me. I ain't having no surgeries. You ain't injecting me with no motherfucking
Man, that
medication.
was
Nope. Nope.
yeah, for what I've been studying, bro. For what I've been studying about the alkaline diet and also about the chemotherapy shit. You know what I'm saying? I figure like the chemotherapy, once a doctor introduce anybody to that, that means he automatic needs money and he's gonna use you for to be the chopping bell pepper. And I promise you, when it hits him, once he put him inside that machine and open up one cell, the rest of the cells try to fight to save it and can't. So when it can't, that's when it start tearing up the hair, tearing up the body, because you want to keep on running to the machine. I keep telling everybody the alkaline and green alkaline diet, if you don't worry about the traditional ways. You want to be alive, get out your stubbornness. Ain't nobody gonna introduce you to no red meat, knowing that that's the number one cause of cancer in a lot of women, breast cancers. You know what I'm saying? You got a cancer site running with buku meat showing. As you wait, how do you got anything dealing with cancer, breast cancer, rectal cancer, anything? How? And then they're telling you rectal cancer can come from ass. You know what I'm saying? From you having too much sex. You know what I'm saying? So think about that too, you know?
Yeah. That shit wow. But yeah, hopefully everybody good, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I just wanted to tap in. The link is in the chat. Is any topic.
Yeah.
Say that, my brother. You had a heart.
Yeah, man. It's like a lot of things they doing now, bro. I'm telling you, man, change your diet. Don't push your mama too much fast to a white coat, because the white coat know for sure. Once I sign that, I'm going to get the rest of the money off them, pay to get the insurance to
My
pay it.
mom, who they she was basically like 30 years ago, they said she needed a pacemaker. She refused it. She lived like 30 years later. She lived to be in her 90s, and I refused. If my heart bad, then when it go, it go. If for me, that's just for me. You know what I mean? I don't want them cutting on me. I don't want no surgery. So when my heart go, when my liver go, when my kidney go, that's when I go. And I'm okay with it. I'm not accepting their medication. That's all I'm saying for the OG. And like I said, I'm grateful that I don't have no heart problems. I just turned 60. And like I said, I high blood pressure, none of that. None of that.
Right.
None of that. Obesity, none of that. Been watching my diet. I'm not, insulin, none of that. Diabetic, no. You know what I mean? And, I take that as a badge of honor and a pat on my back
Yeah,
for
that's
me taking
scary.
care of my health. That's all.
Yeah, what they
Respect
tell you.
everybody.
Yeah, they tell them they all, like I said, when you if you, like I said, a lot of drinking and shit, that's cool if you want to drink your alcohol. You got one life to live. I can't tell nobody what to do. All I say is
Totally
this here.
agree.
Try something, you feel like you want to
I
be
used to
around.
drink hiker, like I said. When my daughter died, man, I was drinking like I was drinking Henny and Alizé. You
Right.
know, but mainly Henny. You know, if I didn't feel like getting Alizé, I didn't want a mixed drink, I would go raw dog. You know what I
Right.
mean? You know, no chaser.
Right.
But yeah, I used to drink. Gave that shit up. I'd rather smoke my weed, man.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
man.
I did experience that shit. That I realized, hey, you can't drink on a fruit or vegetable, you know, diet way
Yeah,
of life.
listen.
You know what I mean? That shit don't mix. That'll get you sick too. So I had to give up the alcohol. I had to give it up. I have a beer every blue moon. Like
Right.
I have a rule. I don't drink before the sun sets. So no alcohol. That includes beer. That's just me. You know, I don't drink no liquor before the sunset. So the sunset at 6 o'clock, I may have a beer. I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt
I'm
that. I fuck
practicing not
around.
having it. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Well, though, my thing is, I just seen, like I said, I seen what the fruits and vegetables done to the body, bro. And I did it for three
Me
years,
too.
four
Like I
years
said,
straight.
that's what I'm known for as the Juicer King, man. That's what
Right.
I've been known for.
That shit is amazing,
Dr.
bro.
Smoothie is what 111 Truth called me. Shout out my nigga 111 Truth. You know what I
Right.
mean? But yeah, you know, but they censored that, you know, doing, you know, I I got a strike for showing people what I put in my smoothies and shit.
Right. Yeah, they trying to get them. They trying to
Me
break.
and my daughter was, I think, 4 years old then. Me and her did a video. I said, I think this should go viral. They was like, nope, we censoring it because you talking about health. And
Yeah,
we
we
don't
ain't trying
want
to
niggas to
promote.
know what's healthy for them.
Yeah, we don't promote consciousness. We don't. Every website now don't want to promote consciousness. They want to promote funny, laughter. It's cool, but if it's lying and tell the shit, I don't think that's funny. You know what I'm saying? I think you should know who it is. Then when you turn it back to the ones who pushing it, I think that's funny. Then, you know what I'm saying? So we back at each other, equal opportunity for equal opportunity. You know what I'm saying?
So yes, sir. And you know, just letting some people know that what I'm gonna be doing in this channel in the future, promoting different businesses and products. And I back them products with my name and my dollar bill. Cause I don't ask nobody for shit. I like it that way. You know, and it's a way for me to give back to my community, networking. That's the way I want to go. Networking with the people.
And also
You
want to
know,
product.
and I'm hoping this channel grow because we networking with each other. You see what
Right.
I'm saying? So I'm hoping to continue to grow, and I'm gonna keep it going live, even though I'm an OG. Phenomenal mommy, much love, and respect to my sister, phenomenal mommy, and Sorora, much love and respect to all the goddesses. But
I
yeah, that's
want.
the direction I want to go, promoting my sister, phenomenal mommy music. You
Right.
know what I mean? Promoting whatever you got going on, Hyper.
Yeah, I'm
Promoting what
doing
my
it, bro.
brother Poison Puppet got going on. Promoting what Bruh Sanchez got going on. Promoting what Big Aboriginal Power, Chief Holiday.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Dan
The sister
Calloway's
Linda
Top
Hilton.
Cat. You hear me?
My brother, yeah, Straight Smoke, what he doing in Kentucky.
Right,
My
street,
brother,
right,
Bridge 3 TV, what they doing with the Fire Stick.
right.
You know, and networking. So I appreciate everybody that tap in to let people know we're about networking over here. That's what we're about. Shout out to the network.
And those who ever taught me told me, man, back then about credit, man, I apologize for laughing at you, bro. I promise you. Because, man, if I think I'd have paid attention, you was only trying to show me something that you knew I was worth. You see what I'm saying? Instead of devaluing myself for the streets and all this nonsense, you told me something that could have opened up the streets and gave your people a better chance at something different than just putting your body inside of getting hurt for it, you hear me? Thank you, man. I apologize, and man, look, now I'm on to a better start. But if I ever come upon something dog you need, nigga, come up with me. You hear me? Ladies, you need, come fuck with me. You hear me? All the bullshit stuff, man. I gotta do this something different. I wish I'd have known this long, nigga. Man, look, ooh wee,
And this is what we're about right here.
man.
Shout
Oh
out my
man,
network brothers right here.
Ain't got a flow, no rap, no
there you go.
floss. Mama told me always get my fruit from the market. Empire mind state, roots from the garden. Motherfucker, why lie to a lame
I
note?
said, I've been saying, fuck the system for a while since I came on YouTube. I ain't moving this. That's what I'm about right here, network.
Right.
So it's time for you to get to know
Been saying fuck the system on YouTube and in real life.
shit I'm kicking is spitting, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke.
Biggest joke.
The shit is a tool.
Been saying this. Shout out my nigga Greedy Vegan.
Say, bro,
TYT
this shit-
Media, my day one nigga.
I be bumping this shit, bro. I stay bumping the music, bro. I don't know. They be asking me where I get it from. I be bumping it, especially the Sanchez and
appreciate you, Mama.
Dangerous,
You already
bro.
know.
Oh man.
Dennis Austin. Yeah, this is what I've been about right here since day
I'm
one.
waiting. I want that Dan Calloway to come with a song. Little fucking ass chick like he can't rap. That little fucker can rap.
Yeah, he can. I played some of his
Fucking
music.
Dan Calloway can rap.
Here we go. You're now listening to DVD Radio, sponsored by my nigga Dangerous Music. Let's go.
The wordplay this boy got is sick, you heard me?
Definitely sick.
Boy got a sick wordplay.
That's why I got him to sponsor the show, my nigga.
Him and Dre Kyle.
All I have in this world is my balls and my words.
DVD radio, turn up your speakers. Niggas, they was hating on me, but wanna feature. I don't fuck with none of y'all. I think y'all all lame. Your panel and your channel. That shit small change, doper than some fitting on. This for the music, that's why my shit ahead of y'all. I read the blueprint, these bitches hit the thought spot. She took her panties off, make this shit make sense. We run the marathon, we gon' play some R&B. And you know you getting rap, send it to the show. We gon' play it, even if it's whack. If you really feel a nigga trash, leave it in the chat. Tune in, put the phone down, leave it where it's at. Come and get familiar with niggas that be really up. Niggas drop bombs and got bars that be killing ya. This shit is dangerous, man, y'all already know. You're now tuned in to DVD Radio.
That's
DVD Radio.
DVD Radio, man.
If you got music, tune in every Saturday. Let's get it on.
Here we go.
Let's
Shout
get
out my
it on.
network brothers one time. That's what we're about. Network for life, nigga. As long as I'm breathing, I'm networking. So that's what we're about over here, man. If you're about networking with your people, email me, call me, text me. This is what I'm about.
We got a load of them. Yeah, tear this shit down like depression. The moral of the story is you get the lesson. I'm colder than the weather in Nova Scotia. The flow is supposed to turn down. You just like the lame dude. Get the shoulder, have these niggas swinging that Chris Rock when I pitch a boulder. My intentions was ill will. You cry. When I rap, get a pill feel. I can meditate and stay connected to the earth like a mill drill. They taught you to lie to your kids with Santa. I verse in the AI now and got the answer. Don't kill yourself trying to be me.
Shout out
with
to
the Tanner.
sponsor
My
Chris
evil
Cypress.
love getting blown like a blammer. Bow. I'm biased to the low comprehension.
Shout out to sponsor Bruh
Get a
Sanchez.
mention. You cry.
Dangerous music.
And we don't want to hear that.
Nope.
Keep it over there. Gotta do better.
Gotta do better.
That's if you knew better.
You knew better.
But I don't want to bore y'all with the talk. Back to regular schedule showgramming, executive sessions. Welcome to the upper echelon of Megatrons. And it's dangerous. Laugh now, cry later. Can that fly shit you talk manifest when you falling from a skyscraper? A headshot could be a mind changer. I'm just a nigga that could hustle the hustle, getting my side paper. You know it's over when the non-sprayer. Oh, we robbing everything that you got. We operate as personality, just like your chain. It got faker, but the bullets like the ice in your drink. They shot chases, too much talking. You throwing them places these cops take us. Prison is a mental design for time chambers. Procrastination is a disease for time takers. When it's war, they could never be law for line makers. Suck your head, be stupid and cross and die. Player got the full fifth, waving you down like hi hater. When your soul leave earth, you could let the sky take it, cause you thought shit was sweet. Laugh now, cry later.
Man, y'all know what it is, man. It's getting scary for you niggas out here, man.
This network shit.
This network shit. This shit real, man.
Real, man.
Ain't nothing but real shit over here, nigga.
Nothing but real shit over here, nigga.
Chris Cyphers just gave y'all a dome shot. Dangerous just put you niggas.
That's Drake Cobbs?
Yes, sir.
Them niggas done that shit.
Ride again. Dangerous Cyphers.
Yeah.
We gon' have to body it then. Yeah, these niggas done. We gon'
Right.
have to
Mute up,
hold
brother.
you on the
Somebody
run.
saying
This
we
ain't a
love
game. You niggas lame. Come catch this flame. We ain't built the same. You niggas just like the Captain Fame. The 40 will make your soul blow. Silence us on the end of the barrel. Where the smoke blow. I need a heat check. Lilith from the logo. Smoke inside. You can smell my mojo.
Yeah, shout out to everybody in the house, man.
Man, what happened? What happened? Why it cut off?
My internet.
Oh, nigga, what you mean? I'm up here
There you
gone.
go, my bad.
That's a no-no. Ross Brown and D-Wade. Looking to let the heat spray. We pull up to your block like it's D-Day. We ain't playing, nigga. This ain't EA. We like when the nigga see spray. And move like Neo when the nigga see straight. I can't kill the competition. Chuck the deuces, nigga, on the replay. Cheater. I chuck the deuces on the replay.
Yeah. Running that shit, Cypher. God. Dangerous music.
This network shit, nothing but real shit over here.
I like
You know
that.
how we get out.
Man, that's something you can ride to. You can actually sit around with somebody and smoke.
Life, nigga.
You can actually smoke to it. You can smoke to it. What you mean?
My network, brother. That's
I like that.
networking, promoting, and building.
I like that one, dog. I must have heard it and must have missed it or something. I like that one. You cry. Right. I fuck with that one. Oh, I like that bitch, dog. I'm gonna have to play that back. I'm gonna have to play that bitch back.
Everybody want to come up.
Like I said, man, salute to the chat, man. Remember, man, y'all, bro, I'm learning from you all. And I ain't taking the bad side. That shit there I'm trying to detox from. Just going through some shit, but at the same time, y'all got me on this power, man. And I love it. I got to honor it. I'm alive to feel it. And I got to show people the same thing, dog, when they see me speak in front of people that think we can't speak. Think we can't speak, but y'all pronunciations, it'll get me right. y'all studies, it'll get me right before I go speak and try and represent and try and make us look great, whatever the fuck we feel like we want to look like. Right now, thank y'all again, big brothers and sisters. You heard me? They say, little brother get in trouble. Y'all know how to stand up and say, look how stupid ass. Stupid, ugly, you know what I'm saying? Bitch ass mother. Y'all know how to get at my ass. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. I don't expect you to be in America before you be anything else. Because I know you ain't going to sit there and say, man, that nigga just down. Fuck, that ain't going to represent me. Because you know fucking well right. You can cuss me out the same way. And I'm going to be like, fucking right, we cuss each other out. But you know damn well, I know you right. And then I know you wrong. But if I know I'm wrong, I'm going to say I'm wrong. You heard me?
Yes, sir. I totally agree. If I'm wrong, I'm man enough.
I'm taking that.
I'm wrong. I'll research some more.
I'm taking that. Right? I'm not trying. Yeah, I know.
I ain't perfect and I don't know every goddamn thing. I'm
Right.
still learning.
And I ain't taking your status. Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
I totally agree, brother.
I want you with your status, man. You turned my head towards me moving in opposite ways and then don't have no comprehension behind it. You see what I'm saying? And when you see that I'm running on empty, you wasn't pissed off that I was doing, you know what I mean, that I was me. You just pissed off because you know damn well that's not the way to go. So you feel like, well, let me show this dude something in my city, my state, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, we ain't expecting y'all to change your dances the way you eating for us. We want to be part of your dances and the way y'all eating, but at the same time, we want to, collaborate with it. So when families are in need, dropping off these planes or anywhere, and we able to have these houses available, we can do these things. But this is what I still stay this here. out of everybody that, you know, claim, oh, Black Panther, I love what y'all did, brother. But where are these people today? They got some of them out here. I'm talking about today, to where they was, you know, actually doing things and not just trying to take a check and then push you to the background. Like, well, look, I'm a leader. You gonna do what I say. Because what I read on that thing, man, when the police went in there to that dude house, Hampton, bro, and they done that to that man with the pregnant woman in that, bro, and they allowed it to happen, and then they stopped and it was in there while the man still was trying to still alive a little bit, bro. They did that intentionally, dog. So that means where are them officers? They supposed to be arrested right now. You steady showing what they did, Where the arrestments at? Where his families? Where their families? Where their daughters? Where their sons at? Who are these police officers that went inside that house or went inside that what these brothers and sisters had, that lounge, and then done that to that man? Because eventually that was murder. That's homicide. Pure, I'm talking about uncut. Where are these police officers at? I'm talking about they know who sent out to that beat. They know who was sent out to that area to take up four-way condos and then make sure nobody don't escape so they can, you know, murder these people. Where are the charges for these police officers that done that? You know what I'm talking about? You want to talk about, oh, well, they done it. Look what they did. Where the arrestments at? I want to see the arrest warrants and the subpoenas, because them charges, what I heard, murder and rape don't go, you know, don't have no limitations. So eventually, these people still out here bragging on what they done to this man and his family. You know what I'm saying? They caused pure harm. Where the criminal charges for these officers that work from that district? And those who work from that district know exactly who they are. Why they ain't out there arresting these guys? You heard me? Come on, man. Put that money up, man. Stop playing game with these people, man. You done people wrong here. People waking up and they tired, and I like it. So we share the information, man. We gonna get this shit out here, man. Stop making motherfuckers be facing their treason cases, and maybe I could be the one to hang them off a bridge or something. Yeah, but I'm out of, like I tell you, I'm out to go ahead and get myself prepared for some shit. I got some more work to go do. Make me a little dollar. Like I told you, $100 a day, man. Keeps the bullshit away until they get this straight. I'm on you, heard me? Hush that noise up, nigga. Yeah, like I tell y'all, man, I'm gonna get back with y'all, OG. Thank you for the beautiful platform, big brother. You and the player, everybody had put together. But I got a lot of people to pick up and also do me about 2 breaks before I go in. I told you $100 a day, 30 days at $3,000. If I go 200 a day in 30 days, that's $6,000. If I go 3 a day, I got 9, but I go 4, so I can have 12 a month. Take care, I love y'all. Be good, OG.
Yeah, shout out to Hiker for coming through, man. I appreciate everybody, man. Everybody in the building, man. You know, this was a fire stream. You know what I mean? I was just letting y'all know what I'm about over here. We're about networking and promoting. So if you got something you want me to promote, you want to hit the link and promote your channel, your business, or set up a one-on-one to promote something that you're doing, something that you're making, and for, support the products that I promote, and like I said, that's what I'm trying to build, a network over here where we're being more productive than non-productive. And like I said, I think that'll be a good topic. Even I might even talk to Bruce Sanchez and see if we can do it on his platform, because he got an even bigger platform than Smoke Signals. The assets and liabilities of being a citizen in the United States. I think that'll be a good topic. You know what I mean? So I'm going to get with Bruce Sanchez and my nigga Smoke Signals and see if we can put together something nice where we can talk about that. You know what I mean? So I appreciate all of y'all, man. Like I said, these motherfuckers want us to go back to Africa and eat bush meat. I ain't going, man. I'm fighting for my land here, man. These Pan-Africans are delusional. You got Africans coming to America every day, willingly, and you want us to go back to Africa, man. You need to rethink your strategy, because they've been lying to you about history, man. All black people didn't come from Africa, and we ain't black. That's just a misnomer that they put us under that we commonly go by. But I like Aboriginal American or American. The politicians call themselves Americans. I'm born and raised here. I consider myself an American. So, we're going to have that conversation. Me, Smoke Signals, Bruce Sanchez, and see if we can talk about the benefit. Because like I said, some of our people still want to be under the system. Like I said, if somebody in the chat and you still want to be, okay with the way the system is going, the corporation is going, let's talk about it. Respectful conversation. Links in the chat. Hopefully everybody having a good Tuesday. I got a pool tournament later this afternoon. Pool tournament. So like I said, I meant to, let's see. Let me check my emails before I shut down. Let me play a couple songs real quick. And then I'm probably going to shut it down. We're going to come back with a curve server, my brother executive session. I've been putting it off for a minute, but I can't put it off no longer. I got to, make sure I promote what my brother executive session do. What I wanted to play real quick. Some quick music. Man, I appreciate everybody in the chat, man, that came through and hollered at the OG. Here we go. I just play my nigga Sanchez. Came to support the OG. Poison Puppet, my brother Dennis Alton.
Outside in, inside out.
Phenomenal Mommy.
Outside in, inside out.
Too. Dennis Alton.
Outside in, inside out.
Yeah, Warren, Poison Puppet.
Outside in, inside out.
My brother Uru.
Outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out.
Outside
in, inside out.
Republican, Democrat, Republican. All of them niggas hustling, so it ain't no trusting them. You've been voting all your life and still suffering. Student loans, daycare fees, sisters be juggling. Divided by the powers, pausing's got us perishing. Got you niggas walking around thinking y'all Americans. Obama got you fooled, you thinking he the Messiah, when the truth is all of these presidents barbarians. Life short, but you trying to get your paper tall. All I'm doing is revealing lies they say to y'all. Back in the day, I would probably put that K to y'all. Now I'm saving y'all, and plus I'm chilling with baby y'all. Maybe y'all will understand sooner or later, before they depopulators and the oceans turn to vapors. Got me ready to blaze up like every night I'm burning herb, trapped inside this matrix, thinking how they done turned this world.
Outside in,
Indian radio always in the house.
Damn.
My brother, the enemy public.
Outside in, inside out.
Man, shout out to all of y'all, man. Power to the
Outside in, inside out.
The new people that came through.
Outside
Shout
in,
out to everybody.
inside out.
Man, I appreciate y'all coming through. As always, love and respect.
Some real revolutionaries, we don't
Like
fold.
I said,
I'm in the crib watching Malcolm
I
playing
will
Neo
be
Soul.
back.
They getting killed for jackets and buried for
I may go
sneakers.
live at
I done
any
came
time.
across
Long
some
as I
of the
don't see nobody
scariest
else
creatures.
live,
For
I
real,
try to
a lot of
jump
these
in.
dudes I don't care
But like I
for
said,
on
I'm gonna
Facebook,
keep the
posting
channel
pics of
active.
kids they don't care for.
'Ause we
Therefore, it ain't no
networking.
settling
And I got
like the
you, Juice.
pilgrims.
I got
Hard
your music,
living,
man.
and the prison's a large
I got your
system.
music.
POs on the same team as state prosecutors.
music,
Free your
brother.
mind, it ain't a choice, you gotta do it. Cause the judge and the goddamn
definitely gonna
lawyers
play
be
my nigga
barbecuing.
Juice music.
According to this constitution, you not a human. Freedom thrown away by plea
My
deals
nigga
they
Hurricane
take. Rap
music.
beefs is fake. Meek Mills and Drake got me on Mary
Matt
J. Every
Dandada.
night I'm burning herb,
Appreciate you,
looking
man.
at all this hate, thinking how we done turned this world
outside in,
Appreciate
inside
you, my
out.
nigga Juice. Texas, the last Dandada.
Outside
Poison
in,
Puppet, D.
inside
Allen
out.
Warren. You already know. I got your music, brother. I'm definitely gonna play it next time I go live. Which I play one of your songs all the time, man.
Outside
Like I
in,
said, I am
inside
keeping the
out.
channel
Outside
active.
in, inside out.
I am
Take
keeping
a
the
trip
channel
to
active.
Egypt to go and view the monuments and watch them ask you who built them. Now that's common sense.
my
Ask
nigga.
me
Make sure
marching
y'all
at
get
DC
y'all breath
is some
Sanchez
funny
gear,
shit.
man.
Making demands to the people you spend your money with. You lack consciousness. I'm trying to get your head right. On this road to success, you gotta run red lights. My middle finger was replaced with a fist when I found out the matrix exists. And anyway, what's a middle finger that's waved in the wind versus the unity of a fist and a
Hey, I
nation of
appreciate
men?
all the family,
Lies on the
man.
news, pausing
All
in
the
the
family.
food
We
y'all eat.
about
The White
networking.
House just a house. The power's on Wall Street. Niggas thinking Jordan, sisters thinking abortion. Man, this shit is sad. Like notes from an organ got me smoking my portion.
will
Every
be
night
back.
I'm burning herb. All this pain I'm absorbing. Thinking how they done turned this world
Outside in, inside out.
I appreciate everybody that came through and wrote something in the chat, man.
Outside
As
in,
always, love and
inside
respect,
out.
man. Peace to the motherfucking people.
Outside in, inside out.
Fuck TV. Yeah.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Yeah. Outside in.
And you know, we closing out with Hood
Outside
Politics
in,
Part 4,
inside
like
out.
we always close out, man.
Watching the news.
Outside in, inside
Appreciate
out.
y'all support, man. I will be back.
Outside
Probably
in,
tomorrow.
inside out.
Outside in.
Or I may come back late tonight, early morning.
You are now entering.
The love
We'll close it out with Hood Politics, man.
So we're getting into the lives.
Nobody
of the
told y'all they
people
love y'all
behind
today.
the bars.
OG and his family love y'all, man. Let's continue on networking.
The goddess of love, hey. The goddess of love, love.
Now you talking me.
The goddess of love, hey. The goddess of love, love.
Now you talking me.
The goddess of love, hey. The goddess of love, love.
Now you talking me.
The goddess of love, hey. The goddess of love, love. You feel me? You feel me?
Well, you know, it's so despicable. And think about what kind of monsters take a horrible tragedy like this, a personal tragedy that breaks everybody's hearts. Take the tragedy like this and use it to advance some weird political agenda.
Greatness walked in the building, I did you miss me? Flat earth don't mean niggas live on the frisbee. Niggas still believe in religion and watch suffering. Niggas put their faith in the system that don't fuck with them. Black gloves cover my hands, committing homicide. Memories, plotting revenge, it left me traumatized. Coming from the bottom and trying to get to the other side. The greatest motivation in life, watching my mother cry. Big corporations still consider it slaves. Freedom got a price, they call it minimum wage. The money make predators, these descendants that pray. But we ain't never done, new beginnings await. If you ain't fucking with me now, you really think I need y'all? The roller coaster ride of life, it's kinda like a seesaw. But when you get to this view, everything could seem small. It even got these bitches diving mouth first to these balls. Man, shit change when I get in the V, cause I just let my ego drive when I sit in the seats. I mean, I used to be a bummy nigga, simple and clear. Then I cleaned up and turned into the pimp of the year. Any nigga harming a child is a terrorist.
Any
Niggas
nigga
still believe in the book.
need
a
a
therapist. You fly, but you catching the bus. This shit embarrassing. Quick to say you stacking them bucks. This shit hilarious. Niggas thought homie was soft, but he a block nigga. Quiet ones always let off. You gotta watch niggas. Legend is 12 was thirsty and tried to stop niggas. Same cat, him and his mans turned into cop killers.
Authorities say the suspect, age 35, deliberately lured the officers to his home with a 911 call, waiting for them, armed with an AR-15 assault rifle.
Hey yo, the chosen one, light-skinned nigga, yeah, the golden one. Father to the fire with the shit, I control the sun. Niggas did the double cross thing, got his ball sling, put the barrel under his chin and made his thoughts ring. But fuck the government, the way that it stands. Every branch attached to it, all the way to Japan. I hope niggas break from it any way that you can. It only take a few steps to walk away from the plan. Shit, I hope niggas wake up, learn we gotta win. School shooting made the news, they turning it to a trend. They wanna keep you dumb and blind. Voting for your favorite crooks, always for the lesser evil, never for the greater good. Can't sleep, one eye open like a cyclops. Can't believe none of they truth. This shit is psyops. The sunset and sunrise, good mornings turn to goodbyes. Meeting at the funeral service, that's when the love dies. Father kills 2-year-old, now that's a monster. Woman shot her husband on live, he need a doctor. Homie didn't make it, of course. See, that's that girl lost. She did that in front of their kids, and the world saw. It's been a few years in this world, been on some crazy shit. Desensitized the mind, they made this shit exist. I'm just trying to tell you the truth, that's the way it is. Hood Politics Part 4, my name Dangerous.
Man, shout out to sponsors, each and everybody, each and every one of y'all. Like I said, we out. Everybody having a good day, man. Much love and respect to all of y'all. Flat motherfucking power to all the Flat Power family, man. We out. I will be back.